Oh, the Twitch app is giving me some jip. I'm trying to watch the stream on my phone as it's going, so I can kind of, you know, keep tabs on the chat and stuff and see how the stream looks. Oh, hold on. No, it's there. It's there. Oh my god, we're here. Yeah, I was meant to start at 6, and then I went to start the stream, and it told me I hadn't installed some very necessary drivers, so I'm just going to turn my audio down a little bit as well, because I tend to get a bit louder when I'm more animated. There we go. And hopefully you guys can't hear my my laptop at the moment. It's not sounding too bad right now, actually, but it sounds like a jet plane taking off sometimes. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, let me see if I can get the chat up here at the same time. I can see my screen. This is going really well, isn't it? Hey, we've got a Sav, we've got a Laura, we've got a Diana. How's it going? For some reason, the chat's not showing up on the screen now, I don't think. Can you guys hear me okay? Hold on. Ah, come on. Bloody hell. Classic. I don't know if you guys can hear anything. I currently can't type anything in the chat either, which is great. Thanks, Twitch. Real good app you've designed there. So much for this being a chill, fun stream. Oh my word. Hold on. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna turn my desktop audio up. I don't know why, it's not letting me... It's not even updating my chat on the app, which is kind of frustrating, because the whole point of me having the chat up on the app on my phone is so I can, you know, I can actually keep in touch with you guys properly. I don't know, maybe I'll just quickly kill the app and bring it back up and see if that does anything. Ah, technical stuff. It's my favourite, I love it. I guess, as an alternative, I can just bring it up on the browser version, see if that does... Oh, come on, Twitch app. You know, you press the watch button, and it just kicks you straight back to Twitch main page, which is not what I wanted at all. Oh, okay. Got some messages now. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. Technical difficulties aside, I've had a pretty nice productive day. Did this lovely overlay that you can see here, the little pixel art thing I've got going on. And, yeah, did a load of meal prepping. Just been pretty much doing art and cooking most of the day. So, I don't know why this Chat overlay's not working now on the art stream. Oh! 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 I'm a genius. There it is! Hi guys, you can see your messages now. Anyway, let me, I guess, get started. We'll go to the duck cam for a little bit. Or we would, if it was up. Why? Why? Oh, that's why. Plastic Duck Simulator's died. Let me just quickly kill that and bring it back. Oh my god. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. What did I do in a past life to deserve this? Come on, Plastic Duck Simulator. You can do it. There we go. So, I don't know anything about this game, except it's about ducks. You acquire ducks, and that's it. So let's just jump in, I guess, and get some ducks going while I draw. So we can press tab to switch duck, M, music on off, E, switch to hotspot, don't know what that means, P to screenshot, Y to stop duck spawn. Who would want to do that? Who would want to stop duck spawning? Not me, that's for sure. Look around, unlock cursor, duck, hotspots, no, duck sound. Oh, sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. Emoji, multiplayer. Ooh, multiplayer. We could play Duck Simulator together, guys, one day. That sounds fun. Infinity cool. Quacking the... Ah, these are unlockables, like Hippo Space. Download. Duck Download Festival, let's go. I guess we are stuck with Infinity Cool, which is fine. Select... Oh. Oh, is this microtransactions? No, say it ain't so. It's fine, it cost me like £1.50 something on Steam. It's chill. And I guess we're here. I guess we're here. How do I... Are we... Oh! Oh! Look at this! Look at this! What's his name, guys? Is that the duck sound? I love that. I can't remember the controls. Let me just quickly... Controls. Tab switch duck, music on off, switch to hotspot, P to screenshot, Y to stop duck spawn. Never gonna do that. Okay, we've only got one duck right now. What does E mean? No! Hold on, I'm an idiot. I just killed the game. Let's bring it back. Doing real well. Single player. Play. Infinity Cool. That one. Yes. I guess that's where you choose the ducks that you can have. Here we go. Our singular duck. Ooh. Oh! Oh, we get different views. Cool. If this is too loud at any point, obviously just put a message in the chat and I will fix it. Seems okay though, seems okay. I did fiddle with the audio a little bit earlier today, just to make sure I'm not going to blow your eardrums out, because no one wants that for a nice chill stream. So this little dude is just going to vibe in the corner, I guess. And then we will start to draw. So let's just get this closed down. And bring up my art stream. Here we go. I can't wait to get to the point where I can actually have some stuff to make this a bit easier, but for now, it does the trick. So, February's Patreon sticker sketches are pretty much what I plan on working on tonight. We've got a few. We've got 5 that I'm working on at the moment. I'll show you them all now. When they open. Here we are. So this is the charity charity sticker, rat bike, for Cycling UK. Quite excited to do that. I have actually, funnily enough, never drawn a bike in my life until I did this. So it's surprising for me, considering I practically live on one, but hey ho, there you go. Pizza Abduction is an idea that has been sitting in my head for a little while. I don't know, like, I do a lot of, like, walking and cycling at night, and, you know, quite often I look up at the sky on a clear night, and I think, you know, naturally you think what's out there, stuff like that. And quite often I'll be carrying scran, or you know, and I sometimes think to myself, like, if I was an alien and I just saw, like, a rando walking with some pizza, I'd use my gravity beam for evil in a heartbeat. So we've got a gelatinous cube paladin. A little bit of a story behind this one too. I play D&D, as everyone who knows me well knows. We've recently been gearing up to start a new campaign. We're playing Pathfinder at the moment. My good friend Tom is running the campaign, doing a really good job. But of course we were thinking of new characters, and I was thinking, what about a gelatinous cube that, like, scranned the guy, right? Hear me out. He scranned the guy, and then instead of kind of remaining a pretty mindless gelatinous cube, he started to take the identity of the paladin who he'd scrammed, maybe through, like, divine intervention, or, like, the paladin's will was just so fucking strong. And then he just decided to kind of, like, live as him. Whether it was actually, like, his spirit or what, I don't know, but it was just an idea. So, what's this? Oh, that's the original sketch there that I cleaned up. Let's get rid of that. Patricia in space. Pretty self-explanatory. Her litter tray looks like a little space pod, which is quite funny. And she has a really serious pooping face as well. Like, when she sits in it, she'll, like, face outwards and look out the window as if she's gazing out across the beyond. It's really funny. So, yeah, we've got that one. We have got brain frogs, which was inspired by Laura, who's here. Thanks, Sav. Yeah, no, it is pretty cute. She's a very good girl. I would die for her. Brain frogs was inspired by Laura's friend Kathy. Very fun idea. Basically, if you suffer from brain fog, like many of us do, this is a good explanation. Better explanation than any, really. There's just frogs up all in your business, wreaking havoc. I think there's another sticker that I might be missing. Nope, that's five. Rat bike, pizza reduction, gelatinous cube, and Patricia in space. So yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get going. So I tend to start my sketches, I'll just prep the background real quick. Just fill that in white. I'm going to make that slightly lighter. There we go. Just so it's not as, like, in your face when you're drawing. So, I was thinking with brain frogs of going with one of my favourite colour schemes, but sort of like pink and blue. Ooh, random Spanish.
Generalmente poco nuvoloso salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piombaschi.
Anyone else hear the random Spanish? What's going on in the duck farm, actually? How many ducks have we got? Yo! We've got extra ducks. How many have we got? 2 so far?
You are going into the future.
Ooh, the camera gets wet. Ooh, we've got a spotty black and white one. Hell yeah. Big fan of that. Oh yeah, we can tab between them now as well, which is really good. We've got our classic yellow fella here. Hold on. Is that a really heavy duck sinking at the bottom of the pond there, the pool? That's no good, is it? Oh yeah. Is it made of marble or something? Oh, hey little fella. How you doing? Nice. Anyway, back to the art. So, yeah. Yeah, even the dead one. fine. He's just chilling down there, you know. He's, you don't always have to float, do you? So, yeah, I was thinking pink and blue. Originally I was thinking pink for the brain, classic, and then blue for sort of the frogs, because there's that frog, that tree frog that's like a really electric blue that's really cool. However, I think I might even flip it around. I might subvert expectations, so I'm gonna just create a base layer here. I'm gonna go for frog one base, bit of separation between them, I think. There we go. So, let's use my favorite brush. There we go. And let's get going. I absolutely love these brushes because they blend really naturally. And I'm one of those people who, like, I don't know if this is a thing in the art community, but I get the vibe that sometimes people will dunk on you as an artist if you just stick to the same brush for literally everything. However, I am that artist. Depending on the style I'm going for, will just pick a brush and be like, good enough. And then the only thing I really change is the size. So, like, I can appreciate using different ones for different textures, different effects, but personally I'm just a lazy bitch, so, you know. Yeah, nice pink here. Not fully saturated. I used to go for, like, full-on aggressive colour for everything I did, which is fun, but, sometimes less is more, you know. I'll just kind of do a little bit of a line first, I think, just so I know where I'm filling in, and then... There we go. So how's everyone else's days going anyway? I've already talked a little bit about mine. It was a pretty unremarkable Sunday, really, like I say. Trip to Tesco, meal prepping, bit of stream prepping. All in all, a pretty nice day. Watched a bit of Breaking Bad with Ashley. We're in the middle of watching it. I say in the middle. We've actually nearly finished it off. You know, several years late for the game. Been spoiled for literally everything because it's been out for such a long time. But yeah, it's a good show. I really like it. I've tried to watch it, like, it must be about 3 or 4 times already, and I got to sort of episode 6 of season 1 on my best effort, and then just, not because the show was bad, I just kind of, you know, life happened, I stopped watching it. I tend to finish shows when I have a good solid run at them, you know, so just things got in the way. I never really got to the end of it. And then there's a streamer that we both like who did an absolutely amazing Breaking Bad, but the AI is self-aware streams. They basically use Gary's mod to recreate the whole 5 seasons in like 5 hours. It was batshit insane. It was really funny, and we watched that first, so we kind of had like the Cliff's Notes version of what went down from that, and then we just kind of decided, you know what, fuck it, we might as well watch the real deal, because it's been out for such a long time, it's an iconic show, it's mean to fuck, and yeah, really enjoy it. I will say, he's a really good character, but I just don't understand why people idolise Walter White so much. He's a horrible, horrible person. Everything, like, he just gets worse and worse and worse with every episode. You know, the lows he goes to stay in his business. That's one of the, I guess, quite interesting things about the show, is the sort of descent from, you know, being a pretty mild-mannered chemistry teacher, wouldn't say boo to a goose, to this absolute ruthless crime lord. And you sort of question, like, well, has he kind of always had that in him? Or is this something that's just kind of been born into him as he's gone into the meth business, and, you know, things have gotten worse and worse. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So, right, we're going to do a base now for frogs. There we go.
नया रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया लेकिन आप तो वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले वो न ले मान गए किसे आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम हेवी कम.
Yeah, so Breaking Bad, that's what we're watching at the moment. We were going to watch Better Call Saul as well. I think we still will at some point. But at the moment I am giving up Netflix for just a short while. Currently don't have the budget for it, but never say never. Get it back again maybe one day. Oh, I like this music, it's chill. Yeah, I don't understand the Skylar hate in Breaking Bad. I've not really kind of read much around it. I'm kind of assuming it's down to, you know, the usual misogyny woman bad, and she's kind of like an obstacle to Walter White, and of course people idolise him. Oh, the music's louder than me. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I just take my desktop audio down a little bit. How's that? Here's me chatting shite and you probably can't hear a word I'm saying. It is nice music. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just fine-tuning it, isn't it? But yeah, so the whole thing with Skylar in Breaking Bad is she's kind of this obstacle almost to Walter White getting what he wants, because, you know, she's trying to protect the family, and obviously at a point she deeply cares for him too, and he's going through some stuff. So I did see an interesting take on it though. Obviously back in the day when it was first out, a lot of people would have been watching it, maybe binge watching it one episode after the other in quick succession. Oh no, sorry, no, they would have been watching it like a week at a time, week per episode. And this person theorised that basically Skylar kind of delays the gratification you get from seeing Walter White do his insane, you know, meth lord stuff. But me and Ashley, we've binge watched it pretty much within the span of a couple of weeks, so to us all we can see is this really frustrated wife and mother who's just desperately trying to protect her family from some horrible people and horrible things. So yeah, no, it's an interesting one. Like the dialogue around it, even years later, is pretty interesting to see. It really tickles my English literature theorist brain. I like a good debate about stuff like that. But yeah, these frogs currently look horrific in silhouette form, but they will get better. They will look more frog-like. I want to pick a nice opposite colour to the eyes as well, you know, something that really pops. Maybe another kind of blue, maybe like a cyan. And then I'm thinking more of a sky blue for the brain. So yeah, so I'm going to just go onto frog 1 base, create another layer. So frog 1, or not. Why do I keep doing that? I am a competent artist, I swear. I swear I've been doing this for years. I think I just have some bad habits that I've not yet unlearned, so... I also haven't set up a palette layer. I normally do that at the start of a process. I'll pick my colours out and then be like, you know, here's a palette layer. I'll slap everything down and, what you call it? Then I can just kind of pick from that, but I... Yo! Is that Emma? Emma Billington? Shit, I've just doxed you on... I've just doxed you on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I get excited when I see the homies. Oh no. They're not called that. It's a lie. They're called Dave. I've just been talking shite about Breaking Bad, Emma. I think did you watch it? Have you seen it? Me and my brother have started watching it and gotten, like, really into it. massively late to the game, so we've been spoiled for literally everything, but we're still enjoying the process. We're enjoying watching it.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook. What to eat?
Yo, was that just a Maggie advert? Oh, hold on. Wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. Whoops. I swear to God I'm a competent artist. Terry's not seen Breaking Bad. That's so bizarre. I thought that would have been right up his street, you know, like... I don't know if that's just 'cause it's like a typically blokish thing to watch, but... Does anyone know Spanish? What is this gal saying? I heard Italia. That means Italy, I assume. I should get Joe on this stream, she'd know. Probably. Bits and bobs. From her shiny life in Valencia, but... Yeah, I mean... Light Breaking Bad spoilers for anyone who hasn't actually seen it yet, much like me and Ashley. Yo, are the ducks coming in? They probably are, I'm just not paying attention. The ducks are more to give you guys something to watch in case you get bored of the art. But anyway, yeah, so a couple of episodes ago, our favourite character got bumped off. Good old Mike Ehrmantraut. I'm just assuming that, like, me and Ashley are the only ones who are horrendously late to the game or even care at this point. But yeah, we are both currently in mourning. I mean, I wear a lot of black anyway as a massive goth, but it comes in handy when you have to grieve a favourite character or running out of guacamole or... Yeah, I'm going to switch to duck cam real quick. I want to check on my boys and see how they're doing. Let's go. Duck cam. Rainbow duck! Yo! Oh, let's tab through these. Oh, there's another one fresh off the, hot off the press. Oh, there's a little spotty black and white one. Oh, look at that. He's a shiny fella. I love him. Simple yet effective. Goth duck. Ooh. Tartan. I'm not even going to attempt to do a, I'm not even going to attempt to do a Scottish accent. I will probably offend someone. Whoa! Speedy Gonzalez over there, bloody hell. This is my guy. I love them. I would die for them. I'd fight armies for... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yellow fella getting aggressive there. Tiger duck. Got quite a few, haven't we? Yo, he's going down the slide. Look at him go. God, I wish that were me. I can't swim to save my life. I got super bored of Better Call Saul, so only watched a few episodes of that. Oh, interesting, because a lot of people really love that one. I do have plans to watch it eventually, but like I say, I'm currently cancelling my Netflix just for a few months. Want to see Terry's emotes? Absolutely. Go on. I can't wait to get custom emotes, oh my god. I've got so many plans. Let's bring the art stream back. Nice. So the frogs now have eyes. I'm going to start grouping these layers, actually. That's really handy. It's good to kind of keep tabs on everything. So this is frog 1. Let's just create a group for... I love those. They're really good emotes. Wait, hold on. Are they literally... Yeah, no, they're quality then. There we go, let's group frog 2. Just makes it a lot easier to tell what's what. I am really bad at getting stuff lost in layers. And then I'll find like a random spot that I've done somewhere, I'm like, where the fuck is that? And I'll just be like hiding in... Yeah, no, he's definitely a Myers fan. I love that. Man's dedicated. Respect. Okie dokie. And the bonus as well of putting these things into folders like this is I can kind of like make them more transparent. So if I want to kind of draw over them, it makes life a bit easier. So, frog 1, let's give him some pupils. Nice shade of black there. This fella looks like he's having a good time. And I'm here for it. I'm also really glad that the stream doesn't seem to be chugging. Last time I streamed, you probably have seen on my channel, but last time I was live was actually nearly 3 years ago today. 13th of Feb 2021. I attempted to do a Spore stream. It was a disaster. Because I had really, really bad internet back then. I was on Sky, and it would cut off every like 30 minutes. The cable on the outside of the house that was supplying the internet was literally older than I was back then. Like, I was 29. The cable was over 30. I think it was the original. It wasn't, you know, it was such a good stream. The internet did me so dirty. But like I say, if this seems to be doing okay and it's not chugging, we can do it again. We can bring back, you know, Return of the King. We can bring back the douche nozzle empire, and we can go for the groks. Yo, Rona, how's it going? How are you doing? Frog 2. No, it's Frog 1 pupils, isn't it? Frog 1. Rona, I've got to show you my ducks. Hold on. Hold on. Bring them back. Duck cam. Let's go. So this is the sitch at the moment. Let me just... I think it's E to swap. Here we go. So we have a tiger duck here. Pretty good fella. 10 out of 10. We've got ourselves... Whoa! He's even more goth than the goth duck. He's like velvety black. 10 out of 10. Love him. Classic. Yellow duck. Having a good time. 10 out of 10. Love it. Stone duck. Just at the bottom of the pool. He looks like he's dead, but he's just chilling. He's dead, but he's vibing. 10 out of 10. Spotty black and white duck. 10 out of 10. Pretty darn good. Oh! Metallic pink ducks going down the slide. Smooth moves. 10 out of 10. Pretty darn good. Oh, is it red or is it black? I can't tell. Oh, it's probably... Oh, that's goth duck. Looks kind of red in the evening light. Anyway, I'd rate this one a 10 out of 10. Tartan duck. I'm not going to attempt a Scottish accent. As I've already said, I will probably get slaughtered. But 10 out of 10. The only accent I can do is my own. I'm really bad at doing voices. Nathan and Ashley are really fucking good. I don't know how. I've just not inherited that gene, apparently. And, of course, rainbow duck. Fried duck. You love to see it. 10 out of 10. I think that's it. Yeah, we cycled back to... Oh, the pool lights are on. Cycled back to... I'm sorry, aliens? Duendes? Marcianitos? No. You leave my ducks alone. Oh no, he's giving me ducks. In that case, carry on as normal. Oh, streamer duck. It's me. Oh, it's even got my laptop logo on it. Does it know? Does it know? Am I being watched right now? Eh, whatever, I'm getting ducks out of it. I'm chill. Nice. Love it. Oh, who was that? I just saw another one. E. No. No. Who joined us? Oh. Panda duck. Someone came down the slide. Oh, was it rainbow duck? It's in the right place. Do they kind of cycle through? I guess they do. The mysteries. They do work in mysterious ways. Speaking of pools, I nearly died at the pool on Monday. I can't swim to save my life. I actually need a float because I am a big baby. I've had lessons. I used to be a proper water baby as a child, apparently, but I just never picked it up. And basically what happened was I went to the pool with my brother on Monday, I think it was, and I decided I'm going to be brave. I'm going to, like, you know, sit on the edge of the pool in the shallow bit. I'm not going to be too crazy. And then I'm going to, like, just slide into the water instead of going down the steps. And Ashley's like, you know, you could probably hurt yourself doing that because it's a lot shallower than you think. You could mess up your ankles or your knees. And I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll just go in gently. I'll do it gently. And So I did it. I slid off, finally worked up the courage, and my feet hit the floor, and they kept going. And I fell into the water. And, like, I hate getting my head under the water. I was like, I'm gonna die. This is how I die. In front of a class of kids doing their swim school. This is how I perish. But you know what? Kudos to me. I didn't breathe in like an idiot, and I actually jumped up out of the water and survived. So, well done me. But it was, water going up your nose really hurts as well. Ashley jumped in the pool a lot. He taught himself to swim fairly recently, so he's always jumping in. Now he's proper addicted. But yeah, when it hits your sinuses at the back, it really, I don't want to merge that. It really hurts. It really hurts. I hope to learn myself this year if I can, because it's kind of embarrassing. It's like a basic life skill that I've never ever been able to pick up. But various reasons, my primary school swim teachers were not the best. One of them was really good actually, but I never used to have him. I used to have the other one who sucked. Her idea of getting kids accustomed to the pool was to grab us by the wrists and throw us in, so well done, Mrs. Moore, nice one. This is Frog 2 pupils. I love this music, it's so chill. But yeah, my friend Kit, who I don't think is here at the moment, but they say they have lifeguard training and could possibly teach me one day, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna leave it slightly transparent, I think. I'm gonna just kind of... yeah. Alright, so I tend to shade in like a purple colour. Oh, I keep getting Chivos as well for this game. Yes, I tend to shade in purple. I tend to use overlay. That's a blend mode on your layers, about 60-70%. We'll go for 60 for now, and then we'll see how it looks. We can always tweak it if need be. So I'm on Frog 1 at the moment, which is this chill little fella over here. But so I'm just gonna kind of start off by marking out some of his features so I know where they are. I'd like to say, because these brushes blend so beautifully, you can kind of smooth them out if need be, or keep some edges hard if you need. They're pretty good. I love Clip Studio Paint. It's
So from the ducking study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
Duck experiment.
I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
Okie dokie. So if I bring that up to full, there we are. Slightly bigger as well. Oh, actually no, I'm not going to do that on this layer. I'm going to start shading on Frog 1 base, just because we've already got some pink down there. No, I'm not. First I'm going to pick that colour. Or am I? Ah, decisions. Hold on. Pick that colour. Put it back on overlay. Where are we? Nope, that's soft light. Overlay. There we go. I'll put it on 70 actually, because I feel like it's quite, blends in quite well. Okay. And then, I'll take the density of the paint down. I think that might help. And then if I go in with quite a light pressure, it'll just sort of start to blend a little bit then. Okay. There we are. So now that I'm kind of painting onto paint that's already there, it goes on a bit wetter and smooths out a bit more. Cheers, Sav, thank you. It's still very early stages, but it'll get there. It'll get there. I don't just want to leave them solid pink as well. I want to put some different colour into there too. It's quite a weird thing for me doing art on stream because obviously I'm more used to people seeing like the finished product. I mean, I've got a few sort of trusted friends who will send things to and be like, "Yo, look at what I just did." But yeah, generally it's quite a vulnerable thing. Same with writing. I really hate sharing writing that is not, you know, finished in my opinion. And it's not even out of fear of what people would say, because I know most of my friends are really lovely people who will only give constructive criticism specifically when asked for it. But I guess it's just one of those sort of complexes that artists tend to have. Oops, I went over a little bit there. There we go. But yeah. So what are people up to while they're tuned in anyway? Up to anything nice? Up to anything chill? Hopefully something nice. It is a Sunday after all. It's always a much more wound down day. Diana's colouring with brown on her lap. He's actually letting you colour. That's amazing. He's a big boy. A big boy. Hello, Marsbrain1. I don't know if I know you in real life, but hello. Rona's working on sewing badges to a blanket. Ooh, what kind of badges? Are we talking like scout badges or Wish I could draw like you. I can only do stickman. Hey, stickman are a valid art form. Actually, I mean, one of my favourite artists, Keith Haring, does those pretty iconic little outline men. They're quite simplistic, but they're quite effective. I did something similar in what do you call it? In university, I did these. People who've known me for a few years now will probably remember my my dead body outline project. But it was quite like along the lines of Keith Haring, like just these outlines of figures lying on the on the floor in a corridor at uni, and I remember it being a particular point of pride of mine because my tutor Jeremy was quite a stone-faced kind of fella, you know, like it was very lovely guy, but very hard to kind of get a giggle out of him. And when I meet people like that, it is my mission to make them laugh, right? I'm a silly little clown boy. I like making people laugh. I get a kick out of it. Oh. Okay, thanks, Marsbrain. You're probably a bot. Let me just get rid of you. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, it was like my goal in life to get a rise out of Jeremy, right? So and I didn't specifically do this project to get like a rise out of him. I did it because I thought it was like a really cool idea. And he was my tutor for this module, so he came around to, like, you know, invigilate all of our stuff and assess us and mark us and things and give us advice. And he came into the corridor where I'd been on my hands and knees for 15 hours, I want to say. I made him out of duct tape, so I was just putting duct tape on the floor, and my skin was ruined because I'd been, like, you know, sticking it to my hands to keep lengths of it available, readily handy. And I was just knackered. I was so tired. And he walked in and he saw this corridor literally full of these outlines of just like crime scene, dead bodies. And he just burst out laughing. And I'm like, I have made it in life. I am never going to top this moment. I've reached my peak. I have peaked at 25. And then it all went downhill from there. But yeah, no, that was probably one of my favourite things I've done in uni. I really enjoyed... I enjoy doing really striking, sort of big, large-scale things when I have the, you know, the time and the space to do so. But the kicker is when you leave uni doing art, you tend to not have as much of that anymore. We had an entire warehouse to play with at uni, so we could do a lot of really crazy stuff if we wanted to. I have a bedroom now. It serves its purpose, I guess. I get some nice stuff done, but God, what I wouldn't give to have an entire warehouse to do some mental shit. That's not the eraser. Oh, it is. It is the eraser. It's on the wrong setting. I still had it on my my pixel art mode, so yeah. Yeah, Ashley did actually model the stickmen for me. Not stickmen, the outlines. I remember I got him to lie down on the living room floor on a giant piece of paper. And then, yeah, just drew around him, cut that out. It just saved him, like, lying down on the floor for me repeatedly, basically. So I could just take the outline in then and go around that. And basically what I did was I tore it up, like tore it limb from limb, as it were. And just kind of used the limbs in different positions to do different kind of, like, layouts. There was one time, obviously a lot of people would kind of walk through while I was working on it, and I remember one drama student, of course it was a drama student, they saw what I was doing and they were like, oh my god, kill me, let me lie down for you. And he did, he lay down in the thing, and I did his outline as well. So one of those outlines is from an actual person, or was. I don't think it's still there. I don't think it'll have lasted, but they did try and keep it there as long as they could, because there was a lack of much kind of, apart from wall-mounted art, obviously they didn't have much art in the... I think I'm gonna need to have some moderators at this point, holy shit. There we go, so that's a little bit of an outline going on. So, I'm going to do another overlay layer here. I feel like I'm working really slow. I'm not used to kind of working and talking at the same time, I guess. I'm gonna go for that sort of dark purple again. There we go. Just bring some of those outlines back in. But yeah, I really loved I love doing art at uni. I was always getting into trouble for violating the fire regulations though, because I went through this phase where I yarn bombed a lot of stuff. So I used a lot of wool in my projects, and almost every module, every semester, I would do something, and then emails would start circulating around the art department like, who did this? This is a fire hazard, because I'd just, like, covered an entire staircase in wool. And then Jeremy would be like, Kels, I'm afraid you're gonna have to think of a different idea. And I'd be like, oh man, come on, dude. Stifling my creative vision. I mean, the campus for art was built, I say built, it wasn't really built, it was like, they took over an old high school from like, it was built in like the 1960s, one of those horrible old like prefab things. So the entire thing was a fire hazard really, if you think about it. Probably Asbestos Central as well. Although if it was Asbestos Central, it probably wasn't a fire hazard, because that's literally what asbestos does. Yeah, no, I was always getting into trouble for it, Rona. Yarn bombing the crap out of things. Line. Oh, I can't spell to save my life. There, let's bring some of these outlines back in. He looks a bit of a seedy, sinister little man, doesn't he? I'm into it. He looks like he's got nefarious plans and schemes. Much like myself. The secret ingredient is crime, after all. Ooh, there we go. Got a little leggy leg going on. His name must be Baldric. Yeah, Blackadder reference. I love it. I got you. I got you. Him? Why? Oh, I see what I've done. I think. I think I just need to create another just to balance that out. Overlay. Uh-oh, Nightbot goofed that up. I say Nightbot goofed that up. I goofed that up, and I'm blaming Nightbot. It's fine. I'll fix it eventually. It's not a big deal. It's only a small stream in it, so... Do you know what we've not checked on in a little while? We've not checked on duck cam. I'm lost in the sauce. Deeply and thoroughly. Let's check on the ducks. How they doing? Oh, it's daytime in Duck World. Oh, they're all chilling in the little pool down bottom. Except for this one. Oh, we've got 2 stone ducks now. At least he's got a friend. Big duck energy, you know what I'm saying? Still got streamer duck here. We've got quite a oh, I see, you've got like a mossy duck. Oh, extreme close up. Yo, is that Matt I see? Hello? We're just accumulating ludicrous quantities of ducks right now, in between me drawing and ducks getting sucked into tubes. Rainbow duck. Still a big fan of this guy. Quite like panda duck as well. Panda duck is very cool. Mossy stone duck of some kind. Yeah, we just ducking around here. Oh, this is nice. It's nice having a bunch of people checking in. That's really cool. I don't understand that reference. What is Mob Dungeon? Explain. Oh, got another... Is that another spotty duck there? Let's have a... Nope, that's changing the camera. I want to switch between my boys. Wooden duck. Oh, a cactus. No, this is my new favourite. I'm sorry, guys. Pride duck's been demoted. We do need names for them. I don't think you can technically name them. Oh, of course it's a Minecraft reference. Of course. Mob Dungeon. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. As if I haven't been playing Minecraft for longer than most Minecraft fans have been alive. Yeah, we could probably informally name the ducks. Not officially. I don't think I can, like... Oh. No, oh, I've got a mouse back, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can name them, unfortunately. Think up some names. So we've got Cactus Boy. What are we calling Cactus Boy? I'm gonna let you guys choose because I'm horrible at naming things. Says the person who names characters all the time. Prickly Pete. I actually like that. That's really good. Okay, so Prickly Pete, any contenders for the name? Before I move on? I think Matt might have just claimed this one. Alright, who's next? Oh! Oh. Lightning duck. What we calling lightning duck? Terry said prick. I mean, Prickly Pete or prick for short seems to... I think that'd work. Sheev Palpatine. No, Matt, you've named one already. Let someone else have a chance. You greedy so-and-so. Thor? I like Thor. I like a bit of a Norse reference, yeah? Alright, so we've got Prickly Pete or prick for short. We've got Thor. Ah, we've got 2 stone ducks. And I think these guys are in love. Look at the way that they're leaning against each... Well, one's leaning on the other. I like that. What we're calling these dudes. Romeo and Juliet. Could be, could be. My favourite part of Romeo and Juliet was where they both sank to the bottom of a pool. And they were ducks. Really loved that. Shakespeare was clearly on something, but whatever he was on, I want some. Alright. Ooh, got ourselves a crackly boy. Jack and Rose! Oh! Oh, too soon. Ooh. I'm sorry, this guy photobomb is really funny. Yeah, no, we're going for Jack and Rose for the Stone Boy. So we've got this crackly fella here. Duck pair names, Arrow and Grub. No, Matt, come on, man. Come on, man. That wasn't me. So, for a bit of context with that, our old DM liked to roll nat ones in D&D by making us attack other things instead of like what we were wanting to hit. And one of our players, Gemma, had a zoo's worth of companions. One of which I may have killed by nat oneing it. And she could only resummon it by going back to a very specific place that was nowhere near where we were. And we've called it the Grubgate Scandal, and it has haunted me ever since. Yeah, this guy does look kind of marbled, actually. Or like a crack, not mirrored, but like, if you were to get a ceramic tile and a hammer and just go beep, 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 beep. Ooh, I need to hydrate so I don't dehydrate. Unlike these ducks, who are very moist, I am very dry. I refuse to unsay that. I'll try not to subject y'all to drinking sounds, because I know some people don't like that. Which is valid. It's, yeah. He does look kind of marbled. Siri, how do I unsay someone else's words? You can't. You can't. You can try, but you can't. Diana, go make yourself a brew, and you might have an epiphany, a flash of wisdom while you're making a cup of tea. I'm on the fruity juice myself. Ooh, new boy. Oh, I like that one. Hell yeah, grab the mega mug. I keep forgetting, is that like 1 litre or 2? Oh, yo. It's a mouse duck. Gamer moment. What? Razor duck. I didn't realise that Nightbot deletes messages if you put them in all caps. My apologies. I will fix that at some point. But maybe, lesson learned, we don't use cats for now. Yeah, I think Razor. Definitely Razor. Are we thinking Jerry for the marbly boy? Oh, 2 litres. 2 litres of tea? Isn't 2 litres the recommended daily amount that a human being should drink, like, in terms of water? How many of those do you, how many mega mugs a day do you get through? I feel like it's not just one. Oh, I see. You can set an amount of caps that are okay before Nightbot slaps someone. Ah, you see, every day's a school day when Matt's here. Oh my god, Diana, your kidneys are working overtime. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh, got a load of classic ducks just chilling over there. Are they like... Is that like one duck that's technically 3? Is that what's going on here? The triad. 3.7 litres of water per day for men. 2.7 for women. Could be baby triplets. It could be. I'm trying to cycle through to them, but I don't seem to be getting to them. According to this game... Oh! Ooh. Hawaii desu ka? I'm gonna never say that ever again as well. Yeah, I can't seem to get They don't exist. Were they ever here to begin with? Oh, I can't even see them now. Hold on, they were right back. Oh yeah, they're just over there in the background. Hawaii duck. I think... Oh, gee, ducky, yeah. Oh, we got 2. Oh. Dios mio, got a contender for... Does it remove ducks as you gain more as well? I feel like it would be a bit overcrowded at this point. We've just kind of let him go for a while. This is just becoming duck stream, isn't it? Metallica? Metallica, but pink. I do have other games I'd like to stream at one point. I mean, I'd love to go back to Spore again. Because, like I was saying before, Diana mentioned I'd done a Spore stream first. I tried it a few years ago, and my internet connection did me massively dirty. Oh yes, Saf, we've got 2 pools here. You see that tube in the back that like connects them both? So I guess what happens is when they get near... Why am I pointing at my screen like you can see my finger? When they get near that tube there, they get sucked down into the other pool, and vice versa, I guess. Oh no, there's the slide. There's the... Oh, he's going for the slide. Is he? Is he? No. There goes the babies. They're moving like they're actually possessed. They're gonna hit the slide. They're so tiny. Disco duck coming in with the hit and run. Tell me about it, bloody hell. Violence afoot. The triplets have been separated as well. It's like duck billiards in here. Oh, duck billiards! I didn't intend that to be a pun. I'm gonna own it. Yeah, I know. I fully meant what I said. I'm a genius. I'm a pun genius. Pink duck dropping in as well. God, yeah, we've got quite a few. I will go back to the art at some point. I've got to get these stickers done before I print and ship them as well. And if you would like some stickers, you can go to patreon.com/itsyourboykelza. I think that's my Patreon. Yes, anyway, you can go to that and you can get some stickers. Duck you! I do have some more plans for Patreon as time goes on. Obviously, people who subscribe every month, they get like a little sticker pack, colouring sheets if they sub to certain tiers, things like that. I really like the idea of doing commission discounts too, because I get quite a few people asking for commissions, but it'd be nice to give something back to people who, you know, support me regularly, that kind of thing. And I realise this sounds like I'm just really shilling my own Patreon here. I'm just really excited about it, you know. Like, it's really nice to kind of to do something that I love and have people support it and like what I do. And have a way to kind of to get that to people in the form of like physical goods, but also kind of fund it a little bit as well. Yeah, thank you. I really enjoy the stickers. I think they're a really good way of giving my art to people, because obviously, you know, if you give out prints, people only have X amount of wall space kind of thing. Where stickers are quite small, they're generally, you can move them around a little bit. They're cheap to produce and buy. They're pretty good. As for this duck thing, it's only like £1.50 something on Steam right now. Oh, Crabitha. Oh my god, Emma. Yes, Crabitha. We were talking about your crabbing adventures in, was it Rill, I think? I think it was Rill, wasn't it? I'm just imagining now, like, a crab with, like pouty duck face and big long nails and blonde hair. Crabitha Christie. Oh no, yeah, you didn't end up going crabbing in the end, did you? Gutted. Hey, the summer's coming up, you might have another chance. Oh, here comes Spotty Boy. But yeah, so yeah, I'm quite excited about the Patreon thing. It's nice. I've been doing more art this year alone, and bearing in mind we're like just coming up to the middle of February now. And oh yeah, Jack and Rose. At least they have each other down there at the bottom of the pool. Let's cycle to them, give them a bit of company. There we go. I was so tempted to start singing My Heart Will Go On, but I will not subject you all to that. If Laura was physically in the room with me, I'd be like, Laura, you're the singer, you do it. But, yeah. Eggs. Oh, that's a good... I did see something in the water, come to think of it. Let me just... There is something spherical, but I... Oh, it looks... It's hard to tell from here. It looks like a golf ball. Yeah, that's a golf ball. For sure, that's a golf ball. But yeah, so like we're halfway into February almost, and this year I have done more art than I've done in a long time. I think I've done at least one piece a day, or I've done something like 2 or 3 a week, which is really good. It just feels really nice, you know, like when I was doing my GCSE, you could literally not pry me away from a pen and paper. My walls in my old house were plastered with really bad drawings, but there were still drawings that I'd done and I really loved, I was really proud of. And you could see the progression as well, which was really cool. Like from sort of like the start of year 10 to when I finished in year 11, you could see there was a clear kind of, you know, I'd learned a bit more about perspective and colour theory and kind of like, you know, anatomy and stuff like that, drawing architecture. And then obviously, you know, I dealt with a lot of stuff in my sort of late teens, early 20s, went to university, and I kind of worried for a while that I'd kind of stagnated and I didn't see much progression, but it was because I was barely doing anything. How can you progress if you're not regularly doing the thing you want to get better at, you know? But this year, like I've been really, and kind of the back end of last year too, I've been really trying to apply myself, you know, push out the boat, use references, really study things again, and just kind of generally get better at... Oh, are we about to see a boy go up the tube? Let's go! Let's go! Tube moment! Hell yes, you love to see it. Oh! Oh, collision! But yeah, so it really does go to show, a bit of consistent effort, you know, it goes a long way. But I also don't think that you should worry so much about stagnating, because I think a lot of what was going on with me over those years was probably internal, kind of, you know, there's this concept of bamboo growth that I really like. A YouTuber called Heinz introduced me to it, and the whole idea is that a lot of growth happens unseen, kind of buried beneath the ground like a bamboo shoot. So bamboo shoots, they spend ages underground. You don't even know anything's happening until suddenly they shoot up at like a rapid pace to the point where you can see day by day, you can see the growth and the development. And I think that's kind of what's happening to me now. So, you know, my little bamboo shoot's just been chilling underground for X number of years while I've been kind of getting my head together and generally just kind of looking at things and using my observational skills and finding out who I am as a person, as an artist. And now I'm going ham, and it's nice. Oh no, thanks Rona. It is nice. It's nice to be back. It's nice to kind of get this stuff going again. It is. It's really good. I really enjoy creating art for people. Speaking of which, shall we... Do you know what? Let's actually see if I've unlocked... Oh, the safe slots. Have I... Oh, I've not unlocked anything else yet. Okay, we'll go back to Infinity Cool then. With our classic ducks. Hell yeah, Matt, treat yourself. No! No! Oh, Dios mio, I've killed all my boys. I've killed all my children. We're back to the OG ducky. At least he's got the golf ball. Oh man, I didn't realise. Oh, maybe I can reload. Main menu. Resume. Oh, genius. I think you've earned that cup of tea, Matt, thanks. Big dingus hours. Oh, here they come. Here they come. My children. They have returned. Nice. Oh, I hope that, oh no. Oh no. They've divorced. Jack realised there was room for him on that door after all, and he's like, nah, I'm falling out with you. Who shall we follow? Who shall we follow while, follow Rainbow Duck. I'm gonna put Rainbow Duck on the screen. Rose did kick him off. You know what? She did. She did. Like, I was saying before, I don't understand the hatred that Skylar White got in Breaking Bad. I can fully understand the hatred Rose got. Absolutely, in a heartbeat. Like, she held on to that necklace for years. Just to throw it into the ocean. Bruh. Bruh. Hell yeah, Ava's got great taste in ducks. If there is a child watching, I will attempt to behave myself. Alright. Let's go back to the art, because that's technically what I'm meant to be doing right now. Back to the forks. I didn't like the film at any point, TBH. My favourite character was the iceberg. Valid. So valid. Yeah, you know what, right? Confession time? I've never watched Titanic all the way through. I've never watched Titanic all the way through. It's an iconic film. I've seen bits of it. I've seen clips. I have actually watched all of the really garbage animated films that, like, random little budget bootleg European studios did. I've never seen the actual Titanic film with, I nearly said Kristen Stewart. Oh my god, Kate Winslet and the Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, never seen it. My brothers have. Whoops. My brothers have. They watched it when they were very young. My big sister, she's 13 years older than I am, so she would have been about 15 at the time. She put it on when they were at home. And the bit where the ship breaks in two, where everyone's like falling off, my brothers were both laughing their heads off, apparently. Little psychopaths. Funny little men falling into the sea. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, while Gail's like bawling her eyes out. Because it's so sad and tragic. Right, I don't know what I'm doing at the moment, bloody hell. Alright, let's start to get some different kind of shades going on. Hey, so I'm not on my own then. Right, Rona's not seen it either. I feel validated. I feel vindicated. And Matt has acquired tea through... Right, your tap is insane. So, like, I've had experience with hot, like, boiling water taps before. But I've never seen one in like a domestic situation, and I I hope you don't mind me saying this, Matt. We went to Matt's house for D&D a couple of weeks back for his birthday. It was a really nice time, and his house is insane. It's so cool. It's really nice, and his mum's a lovely person, but he has this this boiling water tap specifically for making brews, and I don't often identify as British. I feel pretty closely aligned with my Irish side, but that really got my British DNA going, like big style. I guess Irish people like a cup of tea as well. I mean, gotta watch Father Ted, innit? Hell yes, Sav, get yourself a brew. That's what we're about tonight, brews and chilling. We're about having a nice old time. No, genuinely, right? So, Matt's kitchen slash dining area slash... It's like a... It's not a conservatory exactly, is it? It's like a... Oh, what do they call it? Like a sunroom? So you've got like a load of windows, you've got like a nice big patio door out into the garden. Half of that could fit my entire house. Because, like, I live in a little terraced, like, 80s build brick box social housing jobby. But, hey, different strokes. Oh, see, I used to love that when I still lived with Emma, different Emma. To clarify, we have two Emmas in this. Well, I know many Emmas, but there's a conservatory in that house, and I used to really like the sound of the rain there. But I guess different strokes for different folks. I go to sleep to rain sounds and everything. I love the stuff. Hate being in it, but I'll happily sit inside and listen to it. It's nice, isn't it? Like I say, being in rain can get fucked. But, yeah, just kind of like sitting there and listening to the sound of the rain on your roof is nice. Although, it fills me with worry at home because it sounds like it's directly above my head, but the thing is, the thing that's meant to be directly above my head is an attic. So I'm kind of like, do we have a leak in the roof? I also sometimes hear things like moving up there. Like, I think it's pigeons or something. Something's gotten into like a hole in the roof that maybe rain's getting into as well. But again, social housing. So it's like, whether we can get tourists to come out and fix it is a different matter. I am saying, yeah, free friends. Like, I really do want to go up there and investigate, but I'm kind of like, will I get killed? Will there be creatures to befriend? I mean, the pigeons on the street are free. You can't just take them home. I should probably get that checked, yeah. Because as much as I love pigeons, they can do a lot of damage quite quickly if they're left for their own devices, so... Luckily, I don't think we have anything sentimental up in the attic. It was just kind of like... stuff that the previous people who lived here left, and they moved out in like 2008, I think. So it's been a while. What if it's mouse angels? It could be mouse angels. As long as they're not going to take me to mouse heaven. I'll be too big for mouse heaven. I'm a big boy. Only big boy heaven for me, please. I think this frog is starting to look somewhat better. Yo, 20th rubber duck lot just dropped apparently, according to my Steam achievements. I'll have to trust your guys' word for that because I'm doing frogs right now. And cannot see for shit. I am really made up that the stream seems to be behaving itself now. My heart plummeted when I tried to stream before and the Nvidia "you don't have the right drivers" thing came up. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? I was so mad. I'm gonna actually just undo a little bit. There we go. I think I overstepped my my boundary. He is looking happy and scheming. He's probably planning some diabolical crimes, isn't he? Like tax evasion or bank robbery. I've also got something I'm very excited about because I'm a massive nerd, but I've got the Dreamcast emulator, Redream, and I'm just really excited to stream some of the old Dreamcast games that I absolutely loved back in the day. We didn't have many because we were poor as fuck, but yeah, just like Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Choo Choo Rocket would be quite a fun one. If anyone remembers that. The original Soul Calibur 2, I absolutely adored Soul Calibur. It was pretty much my introduction to fighting games. I don't play them that often, I don't normally like fighting games, but Soul Calibur was really fun. I enjoyed it. What if there's royalty in your attic? It could be Queen Cleopatra. It could well be. I think, see, we've had mice before, but we haven't had them now for years. I think they smelled the rats when we had them and kind of decided, yeah, we don't want to tangle with that, because technically rats are like predators of mice in the wild. And also Caitlin, Katarina Poopington, took care of a few when we had her, unfortunately. She was really good with the rats, but the uninvited rodents, she didn't take kindly to them being there. But yeah, so we've not had a problem with them now for a good while. I think it's pigeons. It sounds too big, whatever it is, to be mice. But we've also got a cat now, so if anything came down from the attic, she'd probably make quick work of it. I remember finding a vintage Tesco uniform up there, though, one time when I went up to look at some stuff. That was really random, like a Tesco uniform from, like, pre-2008. Wouldn't have fit me when I worked at Tesco, though. Again, because I'm a big boy. The standard issue Tesco pants could not contain my sheer bulk. Would Catricia be more helpful than Bran is with wild rodents, considering that Bran ran away from the baby rat in the kitchen? I haven't seen what Catricia's like with rodents. Obviously, she's the main reason why I wouldn't get rats now for a while. I don't think it'd be fair on either of them, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what she'd be like with rodents. I assume she would probably make quick work of them. Just because she's a cat and that's what cats do. I don't know where she is at the moment, actually. She kind of fell out with me because, like I say, I was meal prepping before. I was cooking a bunch of, prepping a load of chicken marinades for the rest of the month. And my hands smelled really strongly of garlic and lemon and lime, because I like that shit. And yeah, she took one sniff of my hand and was like, "No, I hate you." Like the offense on her face when I would let her sniff my hand. Yeah, no, I didn't like stick my hand in her face like, haha, smell the garlic. But I went to pet her and she sniffed my hand and you could tell that she was just not liking what she smelled, and she's pretty much given me a wide berth ever since. So, but hey, I had to do my meal prepping. If I don't have stuff in the fridge ready to go, then I tend to live on takeaway, and that's not healthy and it's expensive. So, yeah. Right, so we've got a 70% overlay layer on Frog 1, which is this guy here. I'm gonna go for like a lighter yellow. I tend to do my highlights in sort of a pale yellow. Yeah, no, oh, it's lethal. It's so lethal. Like, I think I ordered 3 or 4 Dominoes in January, and then, like, I looked at my bank after the month was done and was like, what have I done? What have I done? It's not good. It's not good. But it tastes so nice, but honestly, it's so expensive. Especially the Dominoes I get. I go for the full caboodle. There we go. So we'll go for a nice sort of cyan highlight on the eyes there. And we'll do the same for Borg 2. There we go, let's bring that layer up. Sometimes I'll work on a layer and be like, why is nothing happening? And it's because the layer is underneath another layer. And I'm like, oh, I'm a dingus. Ooh. I am a big dum-dum. I think the way this is going, I will probably do a lot of this art off stream if I'm honest. But in fact, I'll also just quickly save my work, because while I'm faffing with that, I'll put you back onto Duckcam. You can enjoy a bit of this, a bit of that, you know what I'm saying? But I will just quickly save my work. Let's see, where's my Patreon clip projects? There we go. What's everyone's favourite takeaway, since we're talking about Scran? Mine is, it's gotta be Domino's pizza. It's so expensive, but it's so good. And I get the same thing every time. I go for stuffed crust because I'm addicted to that. Chicken chorizo, pineapple, because I'm a degenerate. I'm one of those people. And pepperoni, classic. But the thing that really gets me is the garlic and herb dip. That stuff is like crack to me. I'm obsessed with the stuff. It's so good. There's a new pasta one near me which is just absolutely lush. Otherwise, KFC. KFC is really good. I really like KFC. Terry loves doner meat and chips. I love a good Indian. Yeah, I don't get kebabs very often. But whenever I do, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the jam. Like, this is the good stuff. I nearly got one on the way home from Manchester the other day, actually, and then I thought better of it. I decided I'm gonna go home and go to sleep, because we'd been to see Simple Plan at the Victoria Warehouse in Manchester. So good, such a good night, and I was starving on the way home. But I get horrible heartburn if I eat before bed. I do that on a different layer, actually. Yeah, I get atrocious heartburn before bed if I eat. So if I eat something dead spicy, like a kebab, I'm absolutely boned. Okay, so this is going to look terrible for a few seconds, but bear with, and then it'll look better. Yeah, I'm on the right. I kept forgetting that, whether I'd brought it off the duck cam and back onto regular cam. Indian, Chinese, I miss pizza, it's so hard to find a good free from. It is. Free from food is slowly making progress, but it is difficult. It is difficult. I noticed as well, there's so little of it in the shops as well at any given time. I do multiply on that layer. So like, if you go shopping, I guess you have to hope to God that your stuff will still be in stock, kind of thing. One thing that really got me was, I mean, obviously this is like old news now, it happened years ago, but during the pandemic, when the panic buy-in was a big thing and I was still working at Tesco, people, when we ran out of like regular stuff, people who weren't gluten-free, who had no food intolerances whatsoever, just demolished the free-from section because they couldn't get their regular stuff. And I was just like, oh, just incredibly punchable behaviour. Hello, Sav. You've come back to me threatening to punch people for taking gluten-free stuff when they're not technically, like, gluten-free. But yeah, it did really get my goat a little bit. It upsetted my spaghetti quite a lot. Ah, should be on 50% for this layer. There we go. Let's tone that shit down so it looks less like a demon. It's like they know when you're coming, it all disappears. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It seems to be, I mean, I mean, I just shop at the one supermarket now, but Tesco Haydock usually has it fairly well stocked these days, which is nice to see. I don't touch it because I'm obviously not gluten-free and I have no right to be eating gluten-free stuff. And I'm just a fan of regular bread. And lactose. Let's give these guys some eye highlights. So, boop. Boop. Nope. There we go. And boop, boop. Boop, boop. I had a gluten-free sandwich once. It was an experience. It was like the last thing they had when I was coming home from uni one day, and I was absolutely famished. Like, I was really hungry. And I didn't realise it was gluten-free even until after I'd bought it. And then I ate it, and I was like, this doesn't taste right. And it was, yeah, it's a gluten-free Ploughman's. And to add insult to injury, they'd put cucumber on it. And cucumber is my least favourite food on the entire planet. Let's create a layer for the brain. Man, yeah, I can imagine. But it is nice to see gluten-free stuff even making strides. I just think it's like really important that people be able to enjoy the food they love, you know? It's nice. I make sure to have some vegan snacks in mind for my friend Eddie, but other than that, I'm good. Others need it more. Yeah, well that's it, exactly. Like, I don't know how common this is now, but a lot of people used to eat it as like a fad, or they treated it like some kind of superfood that would be healthier for them. But it's like, if you can tolerate eating wheat, and there's people who literally can't without being really sick, let the people with the intolerances have the food, you know? It's only fair. Right. Brain base. Brain bade. Oh, I'm so good at spelling. Oh yeah, Diana, your neighbour's had you up and down, hasn't he? It's a pain in the arse, that man. Pain in the booty hole. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's gluten-free stuff is so expensive, but it's ridiculous. It makes it less accessible to the people who really need it. I'm gonna bring the sketch layer up just for now, because the brain is a bit hard to see behind the frogs. There we go. Oh, it's hard to see behind the frogs because I erased the line art. Godoy. It's fine. There we go. I diluted the frogs. I added water to them, like, blub, 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 and then they were like, no! Oh, I'm colouring on the wrong layer. Bloody hell. There we go. That's the right layer. I'm going to bring the brush size down a tiny bit as well. I will get better at this in time. Talking and painting at the same time. I've been looking up a lot of like really helpful info on, like, you know, Reddit for people starting to stream on Twitch and stuff. And it is really encouraging to see, you know, a lot of newbies talking about the learning curve and the, you know, I shouldn't expect to be fantastic straight away. And this is something I know logically from doing many, many, many other things in the past. It's okay if things are a bit casual and... There we go. Yeah, I'll do like an outline in a sort of smaller brush first. There we go. But yeah, so going back to like other things I really want to stream. Oh, thanks, Diana. I hope I'm doing okay. I hope I'm keeping you all entertained on this dark and slightly still chilly Sunday evening. Getting lighter though. It's one thing I've noticed is every day's getting a little bit lighter, which is great. My SAD ass is living for it. Even saw a bit of sun yesterday, which was nice. I cycled to D&D. First time I've done a fairly long, moderately long ride in a while anyway. Oh, thank you, Sav. I sure hope I am. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. It didn't get rained on, didn't have to wear my waterproof. Still got incredibly muddy because the trail was just a bog. It was completely bogged down. I got to D&D, as Matt, if he's still here, will probably attest. I was quite muddy. But, you know, let it dry, brushed it off, played a bit of dund with the nerds, and it was great. It was great. Good time. I had a really weird experience too. Like I'm a little bit broke at the moment for various reasons. I've been funding my upcoming big hike, and it's left me a little bit short this month. But so I was kind of just sitting in the town centre on a bench in the sunshine, and I just had this really mad like vibe flashback, if that makes any sense. So like, times and places have really strong kind of like feelings for me, like atmospheres almost. And yeah, I was just sitting on this park bench in the sunshine in Victoria Square in town, and I just had this really weird flashback to like 10 years ago when I used to be pretty much skint doing the same thing. You know, I'd arrive in town, I wouldn't have enough to go and get, say, a coffee, and I'd just find a bench to sit on and read for a bit while I waited for pals to show up. But yeah, it was oddly nice, like nostalgic. I didn't feel like, oh, here I am again, skint as anything, but sometimes it was kind of more freeing to be a little bit skint. I know it's nice to have enough money to tide me over, but I guess I used to find my entertainment in other ways. You know, if I couldn't, say, go to Costa, I'd keep myself busy on a bench with a book in the sunshine, and I'd enjoy simpler things, I guess. I don't know if that's kind of sickly or saccharine or whatever, but yeah, it was just interesting observation. But it kind of made me feel good to know that I'll be okay if I'm a little bit skint this month. You know, I'm not going to die or anything. It's I've got plenty of scran in the house, so just got to be a little bit careful. And it's going to lead to good things too. Like, so the reason I'm so skint right now is because I actually bought myself a new tent. So I got myself a little yeah, no, I have no plans to die. I'm too powerful to be killed anyway. I bought myself a Alp Kit soloist tent. Pretty good bit of gear. It's really lightweight. It's so shockingly lightweight. It's like 1.2 or 3 kilograms. So it's like hiking or cycling, however I plan to carry it, it's going to be like really easy to carry. It's going to be really lightweight, really good. It's a little one-man jobby, so it's Diddy. And yeah, I'm just really excited to use it. It's going to be really great when I do this Offa's Dyke hike in August, and it's going to be really nice if me and Ashley go on any like little bikepacking adventures. Last time I went on one of those, we went to Chester, me and Ashley. You've probably all have seen photos, but it was a really nice time. But I brought my 2-man tent. Lot bigger, lot heavier. Not like impossible to carry heavy. I could still fit it onto my bike, no problem. But the sort of total weight of like that, plus my stuff, my sleeping bag, my air mattress and everything, it meant that coming home, we went down this route on the Shropshire Union Canal, which was basically like cobblestones. It was really bad, really lumpy. And we did that. I was bumping and bouncing all over the place. We got off that onto a really gorgeous bit of smooth tarmac by the Stanlow oil refinery place, the factories. It should have been smooth, but for me it was really bumpy still. And I was like, why? What's happened? And basically, oh god, yeah, cobblestones are horrible for wheels. But between the sort of bumping on the cobblestones and the weight of everything I had on my bike, some of my spokes had snapped and my wheel was shaped like a Pringle. And that's why it was bumping so badly. So I had to cycle like that for another 50 kilometers through like Frodsham, Helsby, up and down these massive hills. It was a time. But you know what though? Such a good weekend. It was really lovely. Like, I just remember sitting there at this campsite, Thornley Park Farm, with Ashley, and you know, the sun was shining, you could hear a local airfield, planes taking off, seeing a few going overhead and stuff. And I just remember sitting there and thinking, God, this is the life. If I could just live like this, just intense, in the sunshine every day. Obviously, that's not practical, but I'd be happy. I'd be happy. It was nice. It was really good.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
Just chilling under the trees and meeting the campsite dogs and making pot noodles with camp stoves and stuff. It was great. So I'm doing some nice cyan highlights on this brain here. I think it's really going to pop, actually. I'm quite happy with how it's shaping up. And I'm going to make sure that Laura and Kathy both get copies of this for free for the inspo. I just, she was hanging out with Kathy one day and I got a random message like, art inspiration for you, brain frogs, and I'm like, fuck yes, I love it. Let's go. There we go, smooth that out a wee bit. I don't really like to fully smooth it. I like things to still look quite painterly, you know, like they've obviously been like painted, so. Brains are interesting structures as well. This brain's much more wrinkly than mine. Mine's very smooth. Yeah, they are interesting structures. Both visually and in terms of what they can do. Like, brains are amazing. Like, neuroplasticity is so fascinating. The way we can kind of rewire and recover, and like, people recover from some crazy stuff. Nathan's really into his drawing. That's good. That's good. Encourage that. What does he like drawing? What sort of stuff? Yeah. Okay, it's coming together. Not as smooth as my neighbour's brain. I have no electricity. Can I borrow your lamp? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is this guy about, honestly? Mainly Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah! It's really popular with the kids, isn't it? It's crazy. It's mad, like, a lot of things that really came into to sort of popularity when I was a teenager are still really, like, resonating with kids today. It's like, Minecraft. A lot of kids play Minecraft. Here's me, I've been playing Minecraft since before a lot of them were born. It's really funny. My mate, best mate of 24 years now, Loz, is a TA in a school in Liverpool. And when kids basically, like, try and talk her ear off about Minecraft, she's like, oh, you. We've been playing Minecraft for years. Very funny. Bless them. They're little sweeties. Hell yeah. See you later, dude. Go commit violence against pixel people. Kind of curious what game he's playing, but I bet he was probably logged off. Pixel people who probably deserve it. Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. Send it over on WhatsApp or something. Okay, so I'm gonna do like a little basic kind of line to just get the brain wrinkles in, and then I'll hide that sketch layer because it'll be a little bit easier to make it look real good. Real good. Once the sketch is out of the way. I'll flip back to duck cam in a moment as well. See how we're going on there. Oh yeah, so games that I really want to stream. So obviously I want to stream the classic Sega Dreamcast ones, Sonic Adventure, Soul Calibur, things like that. I've got Okami. I love Okami. It's one of my favourite games. I call it Dog Simulator because you play as a wolf and you can bark at things and poo and pee on things. It's great. I am not selling it very well here. It is better than that. It's a really good game. The art style's gorgeous, actually. The story's really good. The gameplay's really fun as well. I've not tried Coral Island yet, much to my shame. And it is right up my street, that kind of game too. That's one I could stream at some point, I think. Yeah, I'd do that. Discover it live on air. Why not? Because I love Stardew Valley, and I really want to stream a bit of that too. Partly because I have plans to develop my own game at some point, which I'm starting to kind of work on a little bit. And Stardew Valley is pretty much the kind of game that I really enjoy playing, that I kind of want to make. It's not, well, I mean, it's going to be heavily inspired by, but I don't want it to be like a straight up rip-off. So I've just started playing The Last of Us Part 2. Oh yeah, so what's that like? I've seen little bits of the TV series. I believe it's Mushroom Zombies. And Pedro Pascal? Alright, I'm gonna hide that sketch layer for now. That's a very radioactive looking brain, isn't it? My brain would have had too much of the blue raspberry candies. Right. It's absolutely amazing. Gutted, gotta wait till next year for the second season. God, that's always the case, isn't it? Like, and they'll always leave it on a cliffhanger too, so you're like, oh, I need to know what happens next, and then you have to wait for ages. We're gonna brush size down a wee bit. Poisoning it with sour sweet. God, yeah, that's how I roll. That's how I roll. Oh, that's a really pretty shade of lavender, but I still want to bring the density of paint up a little bit. In fact, I'm going to undo that. There we go. I'm going to actually give us a new layer. New layer. There we go. It was meant to be this year. Oh, did it get delayed? Bring that density up. I'll bring the size up a little bit. Oh, it did. Ah, that's a shame, that. I'm sure it'll be out soon enough. Well, oh wait, no, hold on. Next year. Ooh, no, that's not soon enough. I can't think of anything I'm really waiting. I don't watch much TV is the thing. I kind of just watch a lot of YouTube. Like I say though, I have been watching Breaking Bad lately. We have plans to watch the Scott Pilgrim anime before Netflix goes, so we'll have to get on that, like, quick start.
You are going into the future.
If anyone's watched that and can attest to whether it's worth the watch. I've heard that it's really good though. I really enjoyed the film. And given that they've gotten the same talents back in, that's always a good sign, I think. I'm gonna go over these outlines again just to kind of... I mean, I'd happily stream multiple times a week, given the sort of success I've had so far with this one. My main worry was basically that my internet was going to do the same thing that it did with the Spore stream, and just... I mean, if your idea of a good time is to watch a PowerPoint slide of somebody playing Spore, that's basically what was happening. It was so slow. And it just really put me off trying again, but we got off Sky Internet earlier this year. We got onto Zen, who were a local kind of company based in Lancaster, I think. Not far away at all, really. The customer service is really good. They should give me a sponsorship, because I will sing their praises to anyone who listens. But yeah, they're really good. Seems to be going okay with this. My audio seems fine? Question mark? Like, my jet plane laptop doesn't seem to be causing any issues. Yeah, and I was really made up and really excited for other stuff. And it's nice to have a few people here vibing. And I'll give Nightbot a stern talking to for me mistakenly programming it to share my social links like that. How dare it do what I told it to do? It has some nerve. Who wants duck cam again? Hands up. Hands up in chat if you want duck cam again. Hell yeah, thanks Rona. The feedback really helps. The feedback does really help. Because obviously I can't hear myself. So if things are really messed up, I'm just like, la-di-da-di-da, I have no idea. Diana has voted for duck cam. Hell yeah, Sav. Really glad that you're here, man. It's nice. I hope you're okay as well, because I know you've been through some stuff this week as well. We've got 2 votes for duck cam. Whoops, apparently you're also not allowed to spam emotes. Sorry about that. I'll tweak the settings for next stream. I literally just kind of installed Nightbot as an afterthought. I'll give the people what they want. We're gonna go to duck cam. Let's go. Oh, that's so pretty. It's like traditional Polish folk art. Oh no, it's not. It's like a Day of the Dead duck. Never mind. But there are similarities. I know, yeah, Nightbot. What a killjoy. There's Kawaii Duck there. Let's tab through, see what else we've got. So we've got classic OG Duck. We've seen Jack or Rose. I'm not sure which. We didn't really decide who was who, but Spotty Duck, seen you. Metallic Duck, we've seen you. Goth Duck. Why is the Tartan Duck on fire? Why are 2 of my ducks on fire? The pink one does say Duck You. What? Oh, I've got a lava duck. Is that setting things on fire? Yo. That's not nice. That's rude. Rainbow duck's still safe. Tiger duck's still going strong. Mossy cobblestone. Mob dungeon duck is fine. Panda duck. We've not spent much time with panda duck. Panda duck's very cute. Wood duck is on fire. I think Gamer Duck's about to be on fire as well. Oh no, no, he's okay. He's okay. He's safe. He's safe. Prick, aka Prickly Pete, is fine. Oh, I love the op art duck. Hold on. Op art duck, where are you? Yo, Electro Duck. It's so 1980s. The OG duck is fine. Op art duck is cool. I'm into that. Who else? We've got a little blue flowery duck. That's cute. I like that. I'm a fan of that. We've got leopard print duck. Styling. Here's lava duck. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, goth duck just avoided being burned. Yeah, I think that's all of... Oh. Oh my god. Gene Simmons ducks is just kind of like... Is he gonna fall off? Is he gonna fall off? Oh. 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 Oh, Dios mio, there he goes. He's still going. He's still going. I really need to pee, but I think I need to wait and see what happens to Gene Simmons' duck. Do you know what? Oh, he survived. I was going to say he belongs in the trash, much like his real-life counterpart. But anyway, I'm going to leave you guys on duck cam. I am going to just take a quick breather, and I will see you all in a memento. And I'm back. And it's snowing in Duckland. I guess it cycles through all the weathers. I have not been watching it as closely as perhaps some of you guys have been, but yeah. Yeah, it's a fun little game. I am enjoying plastic. Oh my god, I can't speak. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Nice little game. Very chill. Back to Brain Frogs. Where's my pen gone? There's my pen. Let's go. Yes, we're just doing a little bit of shading now. Proper tickle in my throat right now. Here we go. Looks a bit blobby at the minute, but I'm gonna blend it in a little bit more as well. You're being snored at. Is that the cat snoring at you? I don't know where my cat is right now. I think she's downstairs. She's discovered the joys of sleeping on my hoodie, my old university hoodie, so she's just kind of made a nest out of that. And she's just chilling on that at the moment. No, he's a good boy when he wants to be, Bran. I do have plans to get Patricia a little bit more involved with these streams. Nothing that would stress her out, obviously, because she's she doesn't like being murdered when it's against like her terms. But I've got a load of like clips of footage on my camera that I took on my DSLR, like really good quality footage, and I really want to put together like a BRB cat cam thing that's just like clips of her being incredibly cute. Like Panda Duck, there's no thoughts behind these eyes. Yeah, no truth. No thoughts, head empty. But that's the way you want to be sometime, you know? I'm an overthinker. I could do with shutting my brain off once or twice. I sometimes will literally do this thing that I've seen people call scheduled boredom, where you'll just sort of schedule half an hour in a day to just do nothing. So I'll just lie in my bed and stare at the ceiling for like half an hour, just decompress and try not to worry about too much or think about too much, or you know. And I always feel a bit more refreshed after it. I don't know if that's just me, like the way my brain works, but yeah, it's a nice feeling. I hear aliens. See, I can hear what's happening on the duck stream, but I can't see what's happening on the duck stream unless I look at the screen and squint my eyes really hard. Until I bring up duck cam. Oh, for sure. Sometimes my brain goes a bit crazy too. Like sometimes I try and meditate as a habit, and I will just sit there, and sometimes my brain will just not shut up the entire time. Let's do multiply. Multiply did not do much. It's a subtle difference. I might as well just lighten that up. Colour burn might do more. Sort of. There we go. It's always a delicate balance doing art that you know for a fact you're going to print, because obviously colour differences on the screen are very different to colour differences actually like on paper once it comes out of the printer. But yeah, and my screen shows things a lot brighter as well. So that's something I always have to be conscious of. When I've been doing these latest LK Music gig posters, I've had to be very, very aware of the fact that things come out quite dark. Oh yeah, I like that colour burn. Again, people have been going bananas over this latest poster I did, which I'm really, really happy to see. I did it surprisingly quick as well. Like, I fully kind of, you know, I had my concept in mind. I was like, well, this is going to probably take me a full weekend to, like, to do and to execute to the sort of level of quality that I'd be happy with. And then I just sort of, like, hyper-focused and did it in about, I'd say, 8 hours total. So, yeah, sometimes it goes like that, you know, sometimes things just really shape up well for you, I guess. Cheers, yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. It's another one of those where I'm trying to kind of, every single month, push the boat out a little bit more. Thank you, Sav. Yeah, no, I'm really happy with it. I always like to try and do something that's got a bit of a story to it as well. So obviously the March gig poster is the 3 sort of hooded, robed dudes with the fella coming out of the water. So there's this implication that they're kind of like, you know, raising this deity, this kind of savior figure, and you know, there's this black hole in the sky behind them. Mountains are getting ripped up, and things are kind of going to shit a little bit. So there's a bit of a story there. Then we did one last year. I think it was the Luna Kiss gig, actually. They were headlining. And I had this, I did this art of like a female figure on a cliff top offering what's clearly like a severed head to this kind of like eldritch eyeball god. I've been reading a lot of kind of like novelizations of Greek mythology at the time. I think it was Electra that I was reading, where is her name? Clytemnestra, I want to say. I've probably mispronounced that. But she murders her own husband because he sacrificed their daughter, and it was a whole thing. But yeah, I just kind of had that in my head, this kind of mother's revenge against the husband who committed an atrocity for a war that he didn't even end up winning, if I remember correctly. The sort of folly of that. And obviously female figures in mythology historically have been quite demonized, you know, Medusa, stuff like that. Did I say the name right? Hell yeah. I'm never fully sure with Greek mythology. I love reading about it, but sometimes my brain will see a name and go, and this person's name is I just, yeah. Typical white person syndrome, probably. I try and do my best. But yeah, no, Greek mythology is fascinating. Very, very cool. But yeah, so like stories in the artwork I try and do for LK Music. A lot of stuff about female empowerment where I can. And yes, that was kind of the... I did Latin A level and still can't pronounce the names. Well, that's because the names are Greek, not Latin. But to be fair, didn't they write a lot of the mythologies down in Latin? Because that was kind of the scholarly language of the time. I'm just going to do a slightly harder level of shading. Yarp. Ah, I see. Yeah, I figured, yeah, because Latin is kind of like, only nerds write in Latin. Says the one who kind of wanted to do Latin, except it wasn't an option in my scatty secondary school. We had Spanish. That's sort of Latin-esque. Also 0 out of 10, do not recommend, it sucked. Oh, really? Oh, fair, fair. I was okay at French. And then I did it to the level of year 9 and then never did it again. Which is funny, like, I like languages. You said LK Music 3 times, I rise. Haha, it worked. The summoning is complete. Hello, Laura. Hope you're well. Yeah, like, I love languages. I'm fascinated by them. I just never, I never took one beyond sort of, like, basic sort of high school. No GCSEs or anything. Yeah, Greek names are difficult, says the Greek in the chat. Yeah. If even you guys struggle, I've got no fucking hope, man. To be fair, though, like, I have literally no sort of... I can't comment because I'm Irish. Irish names are batshit insane. But I will say, they look crazy, right? They do look crazy, but at least Irish has one thing going for it, and that is that the rules are regular, unlike English, so, suck it, Britons. Nah, love yous, really. Sort of. Nah, I've got to say, like, I have deep ancestral beef with Britain as an Irish person, but all my British pals are really, really cool. We do. We have the sexiest accents. I get asked all the time, or, like, I have people say to me all the time, God, I could listen to you read, like, I could listen to you read the dictionary, and I'm just like, alright, aardvark. How's that? Been sad napping. Yeah. I hope you feel better for a little bit of a nap, though. Sometimes it can be the reset you need, like. I hope you're enjoying the brain frogs, because you and Kathy kind of inspired this. Also, big up Laura streaming on the chatting on the LK Music Twitch account. We will do stuff with that soon, I promise. We need to have a good old planning session. I'm gonna try a few different blend modes, see what looks nice. I do like colour burn. It does let the colour pop a little bit more. David can be a little unintelligible at times, especially when he gets talking to Jim, who has a thick Scottish accent. Yeah, David is from Newry, if I remember correctly. So he's from, like, the southern part of the country, compared to me. Well, the south of Northern Ireland. I know he's from County Down anyway. I know he's from that sort of part. Nice area, like, it's very pretty. I remember the LK stream. I missed that. We had the one LK stream we did in Laura's uni digs. Yes, he is, and holy moly, he's got an accent. See, I've never met him, but I can well imagine. As a person who knows many other Northern Irish people, I can well imagine. I'm gonna cheekily save my work again, because I don't trust my laptop not to die. My accent's really weird because it comes and goes, depending on what I'm talking about, and kind of like what state of mind I'm in. Comes out when I'm really excited, I think. And it also comes out when I'm really pissed off. But I don't get pissed off that often, I'm pretty chill. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine you're full of brain frogs today. Though this is one for you. I mean, it is literally one for you because you guys inspired it, so I'm gonna do the brainstem purple. I think that's a nice kind of, it balances with everything else. I'm actually going to name this layer. I've been really horrible at naming my layers today. I'm normally meticulous about it, but because I'm kind of thinking about talking and writing, not writing, sorry, and painting and etc, 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 it's my sound might be jittering. Oh no. Is it jittering for anybody else, or is it just jittering for Diana? And also, is the actual like visual part of the stream jittering for you, or is it just the audio? I'll end the brainstem there. It just kind of comes down behind the G and then sort of doesn't go anywhere beyond that, so... Gonna bring a little green in here, I think. No, not here? Okay, alright. That's somewhat encouraging. All good for Sav as well. Alright then, okay. It's fine for Rona. Sounds Diana, it might just be you, mate.
1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington.
Could be, yeah. It can be a bit funny sometimes, so.
Thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks, currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world.
Taking the purple and the dark green together, it's just a very good colour combination.
Accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today. They're almost indestructible. I mean,
Hopefully it's settled for you then.
They're still washing up on beaches around the world.
I was actually going to ask Megan. I mean, I'm sure she'd be fine with it, but obviously during Nano, we have like our writing sprints and stuff on the Saturdays and the online one on the Wednesdays. But I was thinking of doing like a little kind of study with me style focus stream, you know, for people doing not even necessarily NaNoWriMo, but say, you know, folks who have like essays to write or they've got things to work on, they need to really knuckle down. Similar style to when we do the Nano write-ins, it would be like, you know, 15 minutes of focused work and then 15 minutes just chatting and stuff. Hopefully I'd have a camera at that point sorted as well, because, I mean, I have my built-in webcam. It is potato quality. I've been holding out hope for getting a proper clean HDMI SLR at one point to have a proper camera, so but that will come when funding is available. I'm downloading my games again onto the new laptop, so that might affect it. It could well do. It could well do. If it's taking up a lot of your CPU or whatever it might be. Me talking like a computer expert. I know fuck all. I just know how to press button and hope for best. But yeah, it might just be that, like... How's the new laptop treating you, by the way? Okay, I feel like I want to do a bit more work on the frogs themselves just to make them look more glossy and shiny. So, I'm gonna create a new layer for frog 1. Might even cycle a bit more towards the orange on the hue scale for these highlights. It gives them a bit of like iridescence because the shadows are very purple, the base sort of colour is very pink. And then I've got this sort of peach highlight going on here, but then if we have like an almost yellowy kind of goldeny orange. Oh yeah, this reminds me of when I used to draw. I drew a lot of dragons in 6th form because I did fantasy art as one of my modules, and I used to use a lot of oil pastels to kind of create this iridescent sort of scaly effect because oil pastels resist watercolor quite nicely. And it looked a lot like this because I used a lot of pinks and blues and oranges because they're quite warm, quite bright. Oh, I should get back to doing that actually. I love the oil resist technique with oil pastels. They look really cool. Skyrim ran fine, so did my house game and Dragon Age. Oh, House Flipper, yeah. Downloading the rest now, and fingers crossed. I think it should be okay, because I think a lot of the games that you play are a little bit older, generally. So, fingers crossed, you should be able to play all the things you love. I need to create a new layer for Frog 2. Yeah, so kind of just little spits and spots of highlight along sort of the lighter edges here. It gives a kind of textured effect as well. How are we looking? That's actually really done a difference, I think. That's really made it pop. Right. I'm gonna do similar on the brain, I think, because the brain still looks a little bit flat to me. So I'm gonna create a new layer here. So we've gone for purple into blue into sort of cyan. So I think I'll go for sort of like a mint, almost like a minty green kind of highlight. Yeah, the one it might struggle with is Stray, that game where your character's a cat, but I don't play it often, so it'll be too big a loss if I can't play it. But most of my games are older or don't need high-powered computer specs. Yeah, Stray was only a couple of years back, wasn't it? So that might take a little bit of... But we'll see. I mean, maybe if you ran it with slightly smaller, lower settings even, you could possibly get away with it. Obviously, not an expert, but... Hey, it's always worth a try, isn't it? Yeah, these highlights are really doing the job. I reckon so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Give it a go, and then if not, you've got plenty of other things to keep you entertained. Especially because I know Skyrim's like your big comfort game, isn't it? So, man, I wish I was artistic. Shame I'm just autistic. Oh, dude. Mate, no, you're super creative in your own way, though. Like, your singing talent is next level. I could never. I sing in the shower, I do my Peter Gabriel impression, and the shampoo bottles tell me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, Sav agrees. And Sav would know. He is a talented vocal man himself. Had a very good time at that Beatles night you guys did. It was really, really good. Made me very nostalgic for, I used to listen to a lot of the Beatles in my, my late teens, especially. Poor shampoo bottles. Yeah. Oh, the things they see. They see my naked butt. They hear my Peter Gabriel impression, both at the same time. Alright. I think I'm happy to call the brain done. I think we can do the text now. Simple job. They have to deal with your brothers too. Yikes. Yeah, they do. We're insufferable, the lot of us. So I think, since we've got a blue brain, we've got pink frogs, I'm feeling orange for the text. Or yellow. Yellow. I'm feeling yellow. Like a nice sort of warm yellow. Yeah, right there. That seems nice. A slightly bigger brush. It's bubbled. A little bit smaller, actually. Bubble text. We can kind of get away with it, but, yeah, shiny brain. He gooey. He moist. That's the second time I've said moist on the stream. I need to stop. I need to stop. But yeah, just a little bit of pop. Yeah, yellow and orange, definitely, definitely. Nice warm colours to kind of... Pansexual. The pansexual colour scheme. We'll go back to duck cam as well in a moment. See how ducks are doing. I feel like Laura might have napped through a lot of the duck stuff. I think she deserves some ducks, don't you? As a treat. Got some good ducks going on. I'm really happy with them. Oh, this is such a nice yellow.
You are going into the future.
I should go over the brains. Yeah, it goes over the brainstem nicely, that. There we go. You love to see it. I'm gonna do like a nice outline on it as well to really make it pop. We're always going into the future. Except when we're going back to the future. That's technically... No, that's going into the future as well. That's going forward. It's all going forward. It's a really nice feeling though. I feel like every piece of art I've done so far this year has been, in its own way, a little bit better. And I'm getting quicker at it again. Like, I feel like I'm really loosening up the old art muscles. It's nice. I mean, I might as well use my degree for something, right? Yeah, I think like an orange outline around the text just to really... Because obviously when I print this off, it'll be yellow on white, which can sometimes be a little hard to see. So, yeah. Tell you what, I'll get the B done. I'll do this B, and then we'll go to duck camp for a wee bit, eh? I just went downstairs and auto-limp, but my knee doesn't actually hurt right now. It's the muscle memory, isn't it? When you're so used to having fucking knees, sometimes it just be like that. Right. That's the B done. It's time. For a duck camp. Oh, look at that! We've got a camo duck! I mean, sorry, I can't see him at all. Camo duck? What camo duck? Wood duck's still on fire. Duck party! Yeah, there's quite a few of them now. I know I had the achievement for 30. But I don't know if some kind of disappear after a while so you don't end up, like, completely rammed with a billion Oh. Lizard duck. King gizzard duck and the lizard wizard duck. Oh, he breathes fire! Bruh. Whoa! I'm sorry, what? Flamingo? How did you get here? Oh, that's like a classered mallard. Classered? Jesus Christ. Classic mallard duck right there. It's quite dark, but my brain is melting. It's a big duck. Stone duck's still at the bottom of the we dubbed these ones Jack and Rose because, you know, Titanic. And then established that neither me nor Rona have seen the Titanic film. I've watched the animated ones, which are absolutely awful in the best possible way. They're just incredibly funny and incredibly tone deaf as well. One has a rapping dog, which I really love. I wonder if we could get away with watching them together on stream one day, actually. I would really love that. I'm sure they're on YouTube. Oh no, Tiger Duck got yeeted out of the pond. Oh, he's on the way to join. I guess they just get yeeted after a while? Panda Duck's still going strong, which is good because I really like Panda Duck. A duck stream? A Titanic stream? Do you mean? Animated Titanic? Genuinely, it would be really funny. They're just batshit insane. I remember I watched them both when I was, God, the first time at uni, so this would have been like 2011. And I was having a really bad time, and I was like, I need to watch something really funny. So I put them both on, one after the other, and then afterwards I had to sit down and genuinely question my life choices for about 20 minutes. It didn't help. It didn't help. Weeping Angels? What's giving Weeping Angels? I'm curious. I have not watched Doctor Who in such a long time. That could even be an episode I missed. The duck on fire is a fat dude. God, isn't it? Who's this new boy? Let's just try and cycle through to... You can't specifically select ducks, I don't think. Give me the boy. I think Dragon Duck might be propelling himself with his breath. Oh, I love this duck. That's very cool. Oh, he's like a fancy tower. Oh, they turn to stone when you're looking at them. Could be, could be. That's a good duck. There we go. Is that like... It looks like a bathroom tile. Op art duck still going strong. Flamingo has joined the battle. Oh god, he's caught some of the ducks inside of his big old hoop. Goth duck's doing well. Tartan duck is on Scotland is aflame. Rainbow duck's doing well. Kawaii duck got yeeted. Hello, Mad Monkey. Is that who I think it is? Is that hip artist and rapper Holly? Yeah, that is a flaming duck. In fact, hold on. If I just tab through... Oh, that's the sadly departed, God rest his soul. We've got Panda Duck. We've got Dragon Duck, you can see breathing fire there. We had Lava Duck. That's a wooden duck that I think caught fire. Oh, I've got Magic 8-Ball Duck. Let's go. Tartan Duck's also on fire. Electric Duck. This is one of the two stone ducks that we have dubbed Jack and Rose because, you know, Titanic, hardy har. I'm trying to find Lava Duck. Lava Duck is somewhere. Oh, can you not? Oh, there we go. So you can probably see Lava Duck. Oh, extreme close-up. Don't do that. No. Yeah, you can see Lava Duck in the background there. Yeah, man. R.I.P. Tiger Duck. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I've just seen Dragon Duck breathe fire at Computer Tower Duck. And he didn't catch fire. So I think some of them just kind of like spawn on fire, maybe? Which is odd because tartan duck and I mean wood duck you could kind of assume would be on fire naturally, but tartan duck, are they making a statement about Scotland? About Scotland? I don't know. But yeah. It's a pretty fun little game. Pretty fun little game. Alright, so I am going to go back to art camp real quick. Here we go. Brain frog. So yeah, this is what I'm working on at the moment for people just joining. Sticker design. Maybe it's the material. Tartan and wood are both flammable. Yeah, could well be. Could well be. I mean, wood certainly is. Tartan cloth certainly is. All I know is they're on fire. And it was a mystery as to how it happened. There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty close to having done this one. Just doing the text right now. And then I guess we will move on to the next drawing. Like I said earlier, I am doing a little bit slower at these than I normally would because I could normally fly through one of these drawings in about an hour. People are flammable. People are certainly flammable. I set myself on fire once or twice in high school, so I can attest to that. And that's how I know what burning hair smells like, and it is horrible. So yeah, we're going for a nice yellow text here to complement the sort of blues and the pinks and purples of the frogs and the brain. Oh god, yeah, Diana, your cat, wasn't it a candle? He like put his tail on a candle and then was aflame and didn't even seem to realise. Oh, he's a dingus. He's a silly, silly man. We do love him, but he's a silly man. I don't know what the silliest thing Katricia's done has done yet. She's quite a smart kitty. Org cuteness, indeed, indeed. We do love a frog. I'm really excited to show the finished one live because I just know for a fact my mum's gonna be like, oh, Boke. She's terrified of frogs. Sucks to be her though, because I draw a lot of them. My youngest sister Shannon absolutely loves little critters. Especially when she was a kid, she loved picking up creepy crawlies and all sorts. And I remember we were staying in Blackpool, or at Fleetwood technically, we were staying in a caravan park. And Shannon found a frog. And was like, oh sick, frog, love that. And I was like, oh hell yeah, frog, love that. And we brought it back to the caravan to kind of like show, you know, my brothers and my stepdad, and Mum locked herself in the bathroom for about 2 hours and wouldn't believe us when we said we'd definitely gotten rid of it. And it was really funny until everyone started to need a piss. Hell yeah, we love frogs. Tons of frogs in my estate. Yeah, I can well imagine actually Liso's quite close to like beaches and there's a, what do you call it? Isn't there a canal going nearby you as well? I'm sure I saw it on the way to the station one day. Get quite a few of them around mine as well because we've got Lyman Wood Park. Ah, Marshland, of course, that'd do it. But yeah, I used to find them on a nightly basis coming back from work from Tesco. I'd just see them chilling on the path, but it'd be like going on my bike. I'd have to try really hard not to hit them. Really ferocious desert frog. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. Is it the one that like scraps with everyone? The River Birket you're referring to, not a canal, just a river. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did have a little nosy when I was walking past one day. I was like, interesting cycle trail, maybe. stops us flooding. Yeah, God, the handy natural resource to have for that. I guess all the water drains off into it. It's very round with such short legs that it can't jump properly, and it basically squeaks angrily. Oh, I know the one you mean. That frog is amazing. It's one of my favourites. Very good boy. It's like a little sandy coloured dude, isn't it? I'm a big fan of the really like psychedelic tree frog kind of fellas. Leads up to the Wirral Way, so it'd be good for a bike trail actually. Ah, yeah, I've always wanted to do the Wirral Way. That's the one that goes all the way around the peninsula, isn't it? Me and my brother were talking about that before. I was saying how I'm so excited for like summertime to come back. Because there's just nothing better than going on a bike ride and going and getting ice cream. You know, like finding an icy van and having a whippy. So nice. But he said that there's good like ice cream places and fish and chip places up along the Wirral Way. That'd be one to do when the weather's really nice, I think. Have you seen the tree frog Megan made me? I think I have, yeah. Is it the classic sort of green and orange fella? Yeah. She crocheted that, didn't she? I keep meaning to ask her to crochet me a charger bug. I'm so desperate for a crochet charger bug. My brother, both of my brothers actually, Nathan and Ashley, they both have charger bug plushies, like the official ones. And unfortunately, I was too late to the game, and they are no longer in stock anywhere, unless you want to buy them used for like 100 odd quid, so... 2 shade of turquoise with a yellow butterfly on his head. I've named him Jeremiah. That's a good name. One of my favourite characters that I ever wrote is called Jeremiah. He was a wizard, but he had a traffic cone on his head instead of a regular wizard hat. And despite the description, he was actually a really grumpy motherfucker. Just constantly done with everyone's shit. I really enjoyed writing him. I enjoy writing novels that are basically like 500 pages of people arguing. I don't know why, I just find it really fun. And yeah, Jeremiah would just bicker with anyone who was put in the same room as him. I'm of two minds whether to blend the orange into the yellow a little bit or whether to just kind of leave it as a little outline, but I think I went with the name because there's the song Jeremiah Was a Bullfrog. Oh, I see, I've never heard that song. I'll have to look it up. I do like frogs. They're very cool. Yeah, so I might blend it in, see how it looks. Go with a slightly bigger brush and then just kind of take that edge in a little bit, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I like that, actually, yeah. Not too much, just enough to kind of like give it a bit of a gradient sort of effect. Bring the brush size down a little bit. There we go. Nice. I mean, technically I said that this stream was going to go on till 9, but I'm happy to kind of hang around if anyone else is cool with that. It is just a drop-in sort of basis anyway, so... Hatchie's being a tool. Oh, is he barking again? He does enjoy boofing. Man's got big opinions. When does he not? Yeah, no, that's valid, yeah. I have been on the receiving end of his barking in your face barks. How's Bear doing? Bear howls when he thinks he's alone too, picking up habits from next door. Oh gosh, yeah, they have quite a few dogs, don't they? Are they the ones with the German Shepherds? Hatchie's a gorgeous boy. He's like a big chungus. He's a huge, huge fella, and I love him. But he's a handful. He's a handful. Bear is adorable as well. I'll have to send you pictures, Diana. With Laura's permission, obviously. I'm just not just going to be like, hi, I know they're your dogs, but I'm going to just send pictures of them to anyone and everyone I know. German Shepherd, a Greyhound. Oh yeah, God, 6 Chihuahuas too. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot to handle. That's hard work. Yeah, doggos are good. I couldn't say that I'm a dog or a cat person. I love both equally. And rats as well, very much so. Big rat fan. Here we go. Smooth that out a wee bit. Let's pick that colour back up and go in for the... We are Noah's Ark, peeps. Oh, genuinely, like, I would have every single creature. The only animal I really struggle with, I was saying this on Matt's stream yesterday, actually. So he was playing Outer Worlds, and one of the whole things in that is slugs. I struggle with slugs. Struggle with sluggles, if you will. I've just never been able to reconcile myself with them. I know they've got an important role in the ecosystem. They're food for, like, wild birds and stuff. They can stay that way. I just, man, can't do it. Can't do it. Got a legit phobia of them, I think. Don't mind them as much. For me, I'm terrified of sharks. Thank you, brothers. I'm also not a fan of ants. They think I taste nice. Yeah, ants can be a bit of a pain. Especially flying ant day when they all come out and they're all up in your business. I remember my first flying ant day when I was a child. I didn't know what the hell was happening. I thought it was the end times. Little Babby Kelza was like, what the fuck? God has sent a plague. And then the next day they were gone. And then they show off that they are stronger than you, rude buggers. Ha ha ha, speak for yourself. I could bench press a bus. Now, they are incredible, though. Like, impressive strength to them. A few years ago, I found an anthill in the park, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. So I got down, like, not, like, on my hands and knees, but, like, close enough to film the anthill and, like, watch them going about their business. And then I guess they just decided that I was food, and they immediately swarmed me. They were all going up my legs. It was so funny. They didn't bite me, but the people in the park must have been like, what the hell is happening with that person over there? I was just flailing and like, no, get them off. They are fascinating, just far away from me, please. Yeah, I feel the same way about slugs and snails. Like, as animals, they are so interesting. Like, the way they can reproduce and the way they sort of, like, they get along on the one foot, like the way their musculature works and stuff like that. But, yeah, nah. I really did myself dirty one day. I did this, I went on this kind of, like, Google rabbit hole, because I just got really randomly interested about slugs one day. and I just decided to Google everything there was to Google about them, and then suddenly the algorithm was like, this person must really like slugs. So, yeah, RIP in peace my sanity. That was all I was seeing for ages, just slugs. Can't do it, man. I've tried my best to like them. The most credit I can give them is that thrushes eat them. Thrushes thrive on them, and that's about as far as I can go. I've tried. I think it stems from when I was a child. I was playing in the driveway with a bouncy ball, and it was like, it'd been like rainy and stuff, as you'd expect, but the ball bounced into a load of like weeds that we had on the side of the drive, and just innocently, you know, went and stuck my hand in there to retrieve it, and when I withdrew my hand, there was a slug, a massive slug, on my hand, like curled around my finger. And I freaked out. I just shook that bastard off, ran into the house, and I think I didn't leave the house for like 2 weeks. And that was pretty much, that was it from there. I really struggle with slugs.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
Yeah, no, it traumatized me. I remember the first time, it wasn't even that long ago, the first time I stepped on a slug in bare feet, I wanted to burn my entire foot off. Nightmare material, genuinely. Like, it was so unexpected too. Like, I put my hand into the bushes, or the undergrowth, and then I didn't even feel it until I saw it. It was the weirdest thing. Like, it was just there on my hand, and I was just like, oh shit. But, obviously, if this is really squicking anyone out, I will stop talking about it. But yeah, no, I stepped on a slug for the first ever time, only about a year or so ago. And it was my own stupid fault, because I knew that the back garden was rife with them. Like, we'd get a lot of them, but I was like, oh, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? And I stepped out to put some trash out in the bin, and yeah, the rest is history. I was lucky that we had a shower with like a really powerful like pressure setting on it. So I just went upstairs into the bathroom and power washed the crap out of my foot while crying. I think it's why I couldn't hack Animorphs. Does anyone remember Animorphs? I don't remember much about it because, like I say, I just couldn't hack it. But I think I remember that they got their morphin powers from, like, either being forced to, like, eat slugs or slugs being put into them, or, like, not literal slugs, but, like, slug-like alien creatures, I think it was. Yeah, well, am I right? Is that how it worked? Oh shit, sorry, I've just, like, water bottle jump scared you all. Yeah, it was like slug critters being put into their, like, noses, or I just distinctly remember the series they showed on, like, CITV or whatever way back in the day. Yeah, that was it. A slug-like parasite, and that was what gave them their powers, if I remember correctly. And I just remember this one scene of a girl, like, she was, like, you know, being held hostage or something. She was, like, tied to a chair, and this, like, Men in Black looking dude was like, you're gonna take this slug and you're gonna like it. And you're gonna have powers and then you're gonna work for us. And she was like, no! I won't do it. And I just remember watching that and being like, fucking valid. I would not do it either. BBC, that was it. That was it. Yeah, man, no. Tell you, Men in Black man comes up to me like, here, take this slug, it'll give you powers. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna, fuck that, I'm being an ordinary ass bitch, I don't care. Get that shit far away from me. We're gonna do some highlights on this text now, I think. Yeah, I think it was BBC, CBBC. I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't need a slug for powers. I am. I am powers. I am the definition of powers. You look in the dictionary for powers, there I am. yeah, nah, freaked the crap out of me. Couldn't do it. It's weird because, like, not much really scares me. Like, I don't really... I mean, I watch horror films. I find them enjoyable. I enjoy the tropes, but they don't really do anything for me in terms of, like, you know, scare. The only one that has ever scared me, I think, would be The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing, 1982, I think it was. It's such a good film. Oh my god, but it is horrifying. I think it's the whole, like, you know, the whole body snatcher and, like, having your body kind of, like, assimilated in such a grotesque kind of way. I remember watching that for the first time with my ex, and god, this was like 2013, I want to say. It was a long time ago. And then I had to get the bus home on my own, and it was a clear night, and I just remember walking home from the bus and looking up at the sky and being like, they could be up there. I think if The Thing happened in real life, I would probably, like, live on the moon. I'd just be like, fuck it, I'm not living on this planet anymore. I'm not dying, I'm gonna fight, but I'm gonna live on the moon. I don't care. I know I promised a chill stream, but here's me yelling about aliens, I'm sorry. Alright, brain frogs. I think I can call it done. I'm happy with that. Give it a little save. I'm going to send you back to duck cam for a little bit. I overhydrated because I knew I was going to be talking a lot tonight and I wanted to kind of protect my throat. But it means that I need to pee an awful lot. TMI, but enjoy that little factoid. I will see you in a moment. And we're back. Yeah, go piss, girl. Hell yeah, I certainly did. It's such a pain because, like I say, I've been drinking a lot of water tonight just to kind of make sure my throat doesn't die on me. But I have tiny little walnut bladder, so it doesn't do well. Ah, the ducks look like they're doing all right. They're all on fire. Let's have a proper look around. I see we have more friends. Yeah, it was an alright piss, you know. Didn't get killed. No sharks in the toilet. I could recommend it. Beach ball? Where? Is there a beach ball in the pool? Yo, where? Yo, beach ball? Hell yeah. Oh, the beach balls at Simple Plan were so good. Seeing him getting confiscated by security after a couple songs proper broke my heart, though. What a bunch of killjoys. Kawaii duck's doing alright. We've got like a glowing sort of angel duck here. It's no Simple Plan beach ball, but it'll do. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. It's kind of like... It's like the generic Coke version of real Coke, innit? It's okay. It sort of scratches the itch, but it's not quite the same. Ooh, that's a nice shade of pink. Three little baby ducks just kind of chilling in the back there. I think the flamingo is blocking the side. Ghost duck? Ghost duck? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, it is blocking the slide. I wonder, hold on a minute. Oh, yo, that took a screenshot. Controls. Why to stop duck spot? Unlock cursor is... okay.
You are good.
Oh, so I can pick specific ducks if I unlock the cursor and click on them. Yeah, he's kind of ghostly looking, isn't he? I think he's just white, but he looks very bright because it's nighttime in the game. Yeah. But I don't think I can physically, like, move them. Yeah. I wonder, is there... Ooh, collection. Oh, you can name them. Yo, okay, so what did we have? We had a few names. Oh, I've missed some of these. I guess they do just kind of, like, pop up and then, like, go off on their merry way at some point. I definitely don't remember seeing little, propeller hat duck. Yes, we can name them. Give me some names. Right, I remember that we were calling the... Oh god, where is he? The cactus one doesn't seem to be here. Oh, ducks please. Duck addiction. Okay, that's the expansion-y stuff. Where is the... Where's the cactus one? We were gonna call that something, weren't we? Well, I know what we're... Okay, so we've got the stone ones. I'm gonna call this one Jack. I'm gonna call that one Rose. So we've got that. That's pinned down. OG Ducky. There we go. That's that for you, Sav. I'm gonna call the tartan one... Oh, the tartan one's not... Oh, it is. I'm gonna call the tartan one Limmy. Because I'm a Limmy enjoyer. Cactus is second row down, but... Oh, you're right. You got a good eye. Properly peaked. Pink lightning one is giving Hedwig and the Angry Inch. Thor is next to Prickly Pete. Alright, okay. Do you mean this pink lightning one? That's the only pink lightning one I can see. I call it Hedwig. There we go. Hedwig. Alright, so we've still got Magic 8 Ball, we've still got the dragon, we've got a blue, nice cyan one here. We've got the Dia de los Muertos one. That looks like a classic black and white cartoon style one. Bathroom tile. I'm going to call this one Wix. No, B&Q. I know that Emma B will be incredibly triggered at calling something Wix, so we're not going to go there. I'm going to call the camo one Hoodis because we can't see him. The mouse one we went with Nexus, I think, but I can't see him. No, I can't see him either. There's a couple that... Oh no, I think we went with Razor in the end. We went with Moss Dungeon for the Mossy Boy. Smaug for the Dragon Duck could work. God, Benedict Cumberbatch was such a good... Yo, John Cena! Yes, that's a good shout. So, you can't see me. Okay, so where's the Dragon Duck? Smaug. Nice. Sav, stop spamming emotes, you maniac. I will change that between next stream, obviously as long as people don't go too crazy with it. And if you do go crazy with it, I will come down on you like a bag of hammers. John Cena loves the can't see me memes. He strikes me as the sort who would appreciate a good meme, yeah. Alright. Still got a few to name. If we can't think of any names, then that's cool. Panda should be called Po after the panda in Kung Fu Panda. I've never seen Kung Fu Panda, but I will go with that. How are we doing for names? Can we think of any more names? I'm actually curious to see if... Here, the lava one looks like Lady Gaga's meat dress. Oh, it kind of does. It does. It looks like, yeah, all the bacon and stuff. Casper for the ghost. I like... Yeah, Casper's a cute name. So many ducks I've not unlocked yet. I might just call this one meat dress then. Why not? Alright. I'm gonna go back. I want to see if the oh, they do. The names hover over them. You can see Jack and Rose at the bottom of the pool. Oh no. Oh, how sad. That's quite cool though. I guess it means that as ducks kind of cycle out and back in again, you can see who you've got and where. Very cool. I'm gonna just go back to the main menu again. I'm gonna save it real quick. Yes, I'm gonna overwrite that. I'm gonna see if I've unlocked anything else. I haven't. How have I not? Oh, is it DLC only, I wonder, the new... Okay. I guess we'll go back. Yeah, we're not gonna name anything Wix, after Emma B's debacle with them in our bathroom. Wicks don't deserve to be, to have a duck named after them. B&Q though, B&Q are my G's. Used B&Q a lot when I was at uni building sculptures and stuff. Also Beasley and Filed, they were even better. They would deliver straight to uni. As I found out one day after I had literally chopped down 2 massive MDF boards and carried them all the way to Chester on the train. Turns out I didn't need to do that, but hey ho. Anyway, we are back. OG Ducky's here. I guess the rest are going to drop in at some point. Oh, hold on. I can resume, can't I? Oh, wait, no. No, hold on. Main menu. Resume. There we go. They're coming back. Don't worry, Sav. They're coming back. Here we are. Well, there's Rose. Plummeting to the bottom again. Bye, Rose. There's Limmy. Maybe Jack will land next to her again. Prickly Pete. Here comes Thor. There's Jack. Oh, so close. They're not fully on talking terms, but they're maybe going to couples counselling down there at the bottom of the water. Oh, it also means that the flamingo is back on the side there, not having ideas above its station anymore. So, yo. Here we go, mass exodus down into the pool. OG Ducky doesn't get in on it though. There goes Moss Dungeon and Thor. Fun times. Oh, fuck, Eugene's back. Oh no. Ah, the relationship's still on the rocks. Yeah. Oh, there goes Limmy. What is it with Limmy and getting set on fire? This is the 2nd time now. Smaug hates Scottish people, confirmed. Meat dress hanging out with Hedwig and John Cena over there in the corner. I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, OG Ducky. Close call with death there. Smaug is merciless. Oh, I think OG Ducky might be going down the slide. Yeah, no, yeah. Maybe. B&Q going for it as well. Yes! Some slide action, let's go. pink metallic was called Metallica. You're right. Okay. Collection. Pa-pa-pa-pa. There we go. Got Metallica. OG Ducky is officially in the pool. Rose is officially at the bottom of the pool. This is a very fun little game. Alright. Oh, OG Ducky straight back up, decided he was bored already. Oh, we got a fireman duck! Look at that! Yo! I did not notice that. He can undo Smaug's evil. He needs to come near Limmy and save him. No, fireman duck, you're going the wrong way. He's new. Come on, fireman duck. Limmy needs you. Oh god, the wooden duck needs you as well. He's very cool. I like the fireman duck. Oh, Smaug. Smaug seems to target the same two ducks every time. The wood duck's on fire again, and Limmy's on fire again. I was blaming Meat Dress. I don't think Meat Dress is a problem. Meat Dress has been bouncing off of everyone, and no one else is on fire. There goes Casper and B&Q and the as unnamed Cyan duck. Just some real riveting content going on for you tonight, isn't there? Oh, you're facing the wrong way, fireman. What we naming the fireman? First person to say fireman Sam gets banned. Oh no. Oh! Smaug versus the fireman duck. It's happening. But the fireman duck's too powerful. It's his fireproof drip. Book? Book for the fireman? I don't recognise that. Is that a reference to something? Oh, fireman's heading straight for the slide. Don't be silly, fireman. That's not a pole. You guys go down poles. I watch a show called 911 and there's a character called Buck in it. Oh, I see. I see. I have not watched that. Oh, fireman. You're down there and Limmy and the wood duck are up here. Chimney? Chimney could be a good shout. Oh. There goes Spotty Dotty Duck. On its side, down the slide. Metallica's doing alright. Smaug is... Oh. Smaug nearly got Gene Simmons. He got the wood duck again. Shall we go with Buck for fireman duck then, yeah? Why not? Let's go. Collection, where is he? There he is. Here we go. Buck. He has been christened. We have christened our boy. I hope that the christening will prompt him to do the right thing and save everyone from Smaug's tyranny. See, Smaug's just completely wasted the mallard. But he didn't set on fire, so why are Limmy and the wood duck particularly flammable? Why? It must just be the material, like Diana said before. Man, I keep meaning to go back to the art stream, but the ducks are really riveting. Smaug, stop being a bully. John Cena needs to dropkick him. Goth Duck's just chilling. Yeah, he's having a good time. The deep duck lore is unfolding. Yeah, you're right. Goth Duck and Dia de los Muertos Duck are just in deep conversation. And now Magic 8 Ball Duck has some opinions of his own. Yeah, the camera's an interesting thing in this game. I can see it giving... I could see it potentially giving people a bit of motion sickness if they're that way sort of inclined. I know some people do get motion sickness off of game cameras sometimes. I'm trying to be conscious not to, like, you know, like wobble it round too much. But, yeah, it's like a really nice gentle bobbing motion, which is quite soothing to the eye. Oh, Smaug has just failed to waste ye oldie-timey cartoony duck. There's Limmy, poor flaming Limmy. Mate, you're in water. Why are you not going out? Just take a dunk. Take a dunk. A funky dunk. Yeah, must just be the material they're made out of. So many ducks just chilling like villains. Alright. Let's pick a duck to follow for a wee bit. And then... I think this is actually going to be good for me while I do colouring. I need to be doing that more for my anxiety, and this would be good for the background while I do so. Yeah, I agree. Like, I really like watching or listening to things that aren't super duper duper involved while I'm working. So, yeah, this is like perfect for that. Let's follow the fireman. Wherever he's gone. Where is he? There he is, Buck the Duck, the man, the myth, the maverick. Just in the lower pool, just chilling with some dudes. Alright, sweet. Let's go back to our camp and get some more stuff done. Could, maybe, close this down now. I think we could squeeze out another sticker drawing. So, I'll let you guys choose, actually. I may have gotten the expansions as well. Figured it was cheap enough to get it. Ah, Buck, I love you. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're only a couple of quid a piece, I think. So it's alright. So, in terms of drawings, we've got Patricia in space. We've got our Gelatinous Cube Paladin. We've got our Pizza Abduction, which I'm very fond of. And we've got Rat Bike. So, which one would you guys like to see me work on next? Keep having the urge to suggest we name the spotty one after ancient diseases such as smallpox and the bubonic plague. Oh yeah, we could do, couldn't we? Is that the black one with the white spots? Or I've got another spotty one. We do have another spotty one somewhere, right? I think we do. But yeah, I'll flip back to Duck Cam. Oh, we're on Duck Cam already. I didn't flip back to the art stream, yeah. Got a vote for Pizza Abduction, we've got a vote for Paladin or Pizza Abduction. So Pizza Abduction's currently winning. I'll actually go back to art stream and show you that. Definitely the oh, that's 3 votes for Pizza Abduction. I think that might have put it over as the winner. I don't know who's actually still in chat, actually. Who have we got still in chat? I think it might be pizza time. Yeah! That's 4 votes for pizza, which I think is overwhelmingly the winner. Alright, let's go. This is Pizza Abduction. I am really, really fond of this one. Drawing the perspective was quite a challenge. I don't draw much like perspective work. I really do want to get better at it, but yeah, I just love the little like little fellas having a whale of a time up there. They know they've won. They know they're victorious, and they're about to enjoy some tasty, delicious pizza, courtesy of this unfortunate soul down here. So I managed to squeeze in the tiny little pizza table as well that you always get. They've got some like loose pepperoni flying off, and his hat as well, so upskirting angle, yeah. Right up the jorts. Right up the jorts. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really fond of this. Again, like, aliens do freak me out a little bit. The whole concept of, like, they could be watching or they could be anywhere. But if I was an alien and I had a little flying saucer going on and I had, like, you know, a little gravity beam, that's exactly how I'd use it. For sure, in a heartbeat. So, without further ado then, let's get cracking. So let's create another layer as my base. Fill it into plain white colour. I'm going to make that sketch. Take it down to, what, 39. That'll do. So it's less in your face. I'm going to be a bit smarter about my my folders and stuff this time. So I'm going to do aliens. I'm going to have one for the UFO. I'm going to have one for the beam. I think that needs to have a folder of its own. Need to have one for the... I'm just going to call it dude. I don't know what he's called. We could name him if you want. Someone name this man. I think the pizza should probably have its own separate layer. That'll be easier to work on. I think I'll leave the pizza box on the same layer as the guy since he's holding it. And then, yeah, we're good to go. So I think, layer-wise, the aliens will be on the second to bottom. I'll put the UFO beneath them. Calling him Josh. Then the beam goes on top of the aliens. The dude... Ooh, interesting. That's going to be... Because I want him to be lit by the beam. So I might have a background layer for the beam and then like a foreground layer above to do the lighting effects. There we go. Beam light on. It's because I've got my keyboard at a really funny angle. In fact, I'm going to put the beam lighting on the very top because everything that's kind of under the beam is going to be affected by it. So the pizza, the guy's hat, him, himself, the pizza box. And actually, beneath the UFO, I want to have another layer for the sky because I wanted it to be on like a night sky background. There we go. Very cool. I think that works. I just realised you guys couldn't see any of that because my layers are actually hidden by the chat. Oh, Bear just shit on the... Oh, Bear, no! No, Bear, no! And I'm going to do a palette layer as well. Right, so we're going to want more sort of yellowy greens for this. So I think... kind of that sort of colour. Maybe slightly darker for the main beam. In fact, I'm gonna go even more yellow and even lighter for the sort of... There we go. UFO, we're gonna go for kind of like a steely sort of grey-blue. I'm gonna rob some of the same green from the beam as well for the like maybe the little lights on the top, on the bottom even. I'll just pick out a slightly lighter one as well, just so we can have a bit of distinction with details and stuff. The little grey fellas themselves, I'm gonna go for grey. I like grey aliens. I think they're cool. Go for a slightly darker one, actually, so they don't mix in too much with the what you call them, the actual UFO themselves. Cavapoos are a nightmare to train. 10 months old, still hasn't quite got barking to let us know he needs to go out. Oh gosh, yeah, they're quite headstrong Cavapoos, aren't they? But they're also very smart. It's quite a combo to deal with, I believe. All right. Let's do the beam. I'm going to hide this layer, I think, for quite a bit of the process. Just because it'll get in the way.
When kids
There we go.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature
Yeah.
minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile
Also,
direzione
Grey
sonora
Aliens makes me
ubicaria
think
con
of the
valori di
Asgard
primaria,
alien race from Stargate. They were
14,
great. Oh god, they were so good.
Bolzano, 11, Torino, -10,
They were so
Cuneo,
good. I
-12,
love them.
Milano.
Thor
La
and
dimensione sarà risentita anche in
Loki was a bit of a
alcune
little
regioni del
shit,
sud Italia,
as the
prevalsa
name
un aumento
suggests, but
sulla
they were
Calabria.
good dudes. I
Sì,
like them.
adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat
Oh
sull'Italia.
yeah, of
Eccola
course,
dimostrata.
Rosie.
Il
Rosie's
freddo, il gelo, ma
Rosie's a
in tutto
cockapoo
secco
as well,
prevede
yeah.
qualche banco di foschia
Bless her.
sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle
She's
Alpi
very
là.
cute, Rosie.
Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa
God, yeah, I love Stargate. I've got to say, one of my comfort shows for sure. I've not watched it in such a long time. I really want to get the DVD so I'm not relying on streaming services, but there's a lot of DVDs. I remember seeing the complete DVD collection at Holly's place, and it's sizable. Although maybe they do like more compact versions now. Get less discs to worry about, as it were. Cool. So for the outside, I'm going to go in with this lighter green. Actually, I'm going to kind of go in the middle with it as well a little bit. I might go a bit more yellow, actually. For the outside, I'm going to kind of go wobbly. So we've got a little bit of wiggly action going on. And then I will bring that darker green back in just to blend it out a wee bit. Man, if I'd gone and spent like 20 quid on a Domino's pizza and then aliens just stole it over the park, I'd be so pissed off. I'd be so pissed. I know the concept of them freaks me out a little bit, but I'd still fist fight them. Like, I wouldn't, you know. I'd still have a scrap with them. Give me my food back. Here we go. Let's go in with that green I said I was going to go in with as well. Like, or maybe push it towards yellow a little bit more as well. Oh yeah, that's really popping now. If aliens stole my pizza, right, I would punch their little ship, knock it out of the sky, grab them, and I'd force them to watch Independence Day and be like, you try that again. That's what's happening to you. Do not underestimate me. Get in the way of my garlic and herb dip, bad things will happen. Yeah, alright, so I'll leave it on full opacity. I'll just hide it for now. Note to self, don't steal Kel's pizza. Yeah, don't. Don't do that. I'm incredibly food aggressive. If I was a dog, I'd get put down. Oh, my friend just got a new job as While She Sleeps assistant manager. Oh, wow. Well done. Very cool. Let's do some pizzas. Let's do some pizzas. I legitimately just thought to myself, what colour is cheese? Is it that time of the night? Yeah, so I'd make them watch Independence Day, right? And then I don't really have a plan after that, to be honest. I don't have a plan beyond that. If aliens stole your favourite takeaway, what would you do? Cry. Yeah. Valid. Same. I mean, yeah, I would cry, but I'd cry while making them watch Independence Day. I don't do confrontation. I cry, I cry if I, like, try and advocate for myself, and I have always done that, always will. Unless I'm advocating for somebody else. But I can't advocate for myself. But yeah, no, I'd cry my eyes out. I'd be bawling, but I'd be like, if you take my pizza again, I'll do this to you, I swear. And they'd be like, damn, is this dude okay? Are they, like, do we need to call someone? But, like, in their alien language. And it's a documentary. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, this is what we're capable of. You can see Will Smith there. You can see him blowing up that ship, I assume. I've not watched Independence Day. I actually haven't watched Independence Day. Like, I haven't watched Titanic. I've not watched Independence Day. I swear to God, I am from this planet. I'm not an alien. That's what an alien would say. Pepperoni's red, right? It sure is red. See? Things that, like, an alien would definitely not know. Oh, the little pepperons flying off to the sky. Also, I'm highly skeptical about your alien identity now. Don't question it. Don't question it. I may have no ID at the moment, but I'm definitely from this planet, from this country. I have the right to live and work here. I'm feeling sorry for this pizza. Yeah, it's going through a time. It's not having a good time right now. Pizza sauce. Pizza sauce is pretty red, isn't it? It's like quite a dark sort of less browny red than the pepperons. So just layer that under there. I'm getting flashbacks to my my Live Laugh lasagna sticker that I did a little while ago. I was really proud of that one. Pizza sauce is the pizza blood. The body and the blood of crust. Jesus crust. Don't mind me just committing casual blasphemy on stream. Oh, alien sounds, and we've got aliens abducting the pizza. Oh no. The prophecy. Oh, kind of like a sort of... maybe more towards yellow. I'm trying to think of what sort of colour for the pizza crust. Because it's going to be like a brownie sort of colour, but it's not going to be like too beige or like too sort of peach. That could be a good base, and I'll sort of work it up from there. Yeah, maybe like make it look a little more toasted though. I'll use that as a base and then just add to it as we need. Oh no, wrong layer. Oh no, right layer. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, I know. I'm a real good artist. I studied a lot. Fucking hell. Here we go. Pizza. Thanks, Diana. Quite often, drawings will go through like an ugly stage when you work on them, and that's just something you gotta kind of deal with. I used to get quite discouraged when the ugly phase would go on longer than I wanted. But the truth is, you just gotta kind of like shape it and hone it until it's what you wanted to do. So here we go, a little bit more of the pizza sauce going on. Alright, so I'm gonna take that brown again. Do you remember the pizza song that the Olsen twins did when they were kids? I actually don't. I didn't really see much of their stuff, if I'm honest. Really randomly remember having one of their books for Christmas, like a little short novel, that they allegedly wrote, but we all know a ghostwriter did it. It was okay. They went on like a trip to Paris or something like that, and it was a fun time. There we go. That's looking crusty. That was Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Were they Nickelodeon kids?
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks. Currents of the North Pacific.
Nickelodeon
The
kids.
currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific.
The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
Oh yeah, Diana, definitely, like, I always say fed is best, even if, you know, you have to get a takeaway. Standing up to cook can be exhausting. Like, one of my favourite meals to make, I love making French onion soup. It's an absolute chore, though, because you have to stand up for about 40 minutes just to caramelise the onions, because it's like quite a slow-going process. So I really have to steel myself to do that. It takes a lot out of me. I'm an able-bodied person, you know. It came back a few years ago because someone slowed it down and turned it demonic. Oh, it got memed. One of my favourite soups. Yeah, no, same. I absolutely love the stuff. Next time you're round, we'll make some. But I will definitely need to sit down afterwards. It's not even just the caramelising the onions. It obviously you then need to cook it. I sent it to you on Facebook. Oh, awesome. Some cursed content to end my day. Just the way I like it. Cheesy garlic bread floating in it too. That is the only way to make it. Yeah, garlicky cheese on toast. I like, what bread do I like to do it with? It's not a ciabatta. No, it is a ciabatta, I think. Or it's some kind of bloomer bread anyway. It's really nice. And then, yeah, like I sprinkle herbs onto it and stuff. It's so good. Yeah, next time you're around, I will make it for you. Or I'll have made it already and there'll be portions in the freezer so we can have as much as we want. Hell yeah. I mean, that had kind of been the plan for Christmas, but then obviously you weren't well, so I ended up making some, but I ate it all myself. I'm sorry. Okie dokie. Pizza slices, I think I can call them done. Let's work on the dude, who we are calling Josh. Need a good jeans colour. Their jeans are kind of like sort of greyish blue, I think, depending on the... Yeah, sort of like right in the middle there somewhere. I only got over that stupid chest infection a few weeks ago and then Mr. No Brain started up. Shoot me, please. I'm not gonna shoot you, sorry. But yeah, no, you've been through the ringer this winter, haven't you? I just can't fathom it, because it's like, he needs a key to get into the shared, like, building. But he doesn't want to pay any money for a key, but you can't just get the key for free. You have to, like, go to Timpson's or go to, like, your, you know, your housing provider. Like, they don't just spawn out of thin air. Oh, he's a silly individual, isn't he? I'm gonna just pick a darker blue and do the shading in the jorts now. Get him out of the way. How's everybody's projects going? People who are working on stuff. Oh, hey, Diana as well. Did you get the Patreon stuff I sent to you? I hope you did. You can't even get one cut himself because there's a code embedded on the key to prevent that. Not yet. Oh shit, really? Oh, okay. I did post it about a week ago. I need to finish the poster for the festival play. Oh yeah, gosh, you got more stuff coming up, haven't you? Do you not normally have a guy who does that? Or is he out of commission at the moment for various reasons? If my neighbour is stealing my poster, may shoot him. Oh, oh. I didn't even consider that, actually. I really hope he isn't. Give it another few days. Let me know how it goes. If you've not got it in a few days, I'll send you out another. He's taking the absolute piss again. Oh, see. Yeah, he does kind of take his time with those, doesn't he? Yeah, Diana, just let me know. I'll send you out another if need be. Or I'll just hand it to you in person at Costa next month. That probably makes it a bit easier, and you're guaranteed to get it then. Because that was what the plan was originally, wasn't it? And then obviously you weren't well enough to come out, so. I'm just going for kind of flat, sort of plain colours at the moment. And then I think once I've kind of done the base colour, I will start to shade. I think given the nature of this one, he's going to be kind of lit from above, from the youthful. There we go. There we are. Ooh, what colour should I do his t-shirt? In fact, you know what? I might just leave it white. Because we've got sort of yellow, we've got yellow on the pizza, we've got red on the pepperoni and the pizza sauce. I think any yellow or red, it'll just get lost. I might just do white and then kind of I'll shade it accordingly. Yeah, a white t-shirt I think will do. I'll give him orange socks though, since Diana, you said orange. I'll give him orange socks. That's a bold look. Slightly smaller brush for these edges. Here we go. This is going to be an interesting one to do because I'm going to have... Obviously these colours are going to look wildly different by the time I'm done. Because the green light from the UFO is going to be quite strong, so I'm going to probably put like a layer over it with a blend mode that'll like give that effect, you know. So this orange might not even look orange, but it'll be the impression of orange, you know what I mean, under sort of green light. Right, and I'll sort of take it more that way. Flesh tones are always so hard to get right. There we go. I'm going to do his knees under the sock layer, but probably just above the jorts. Don't worry about it. I hope I know what I'm doing. If not, we'll muddle our way through. We always do. Ashley! Are the ducks getting unruly? Should we go to duck camp for a bit and see what they're doing? Oh, they're getting rough and rowdy. Who are we on? We on B&Q. There's B&Q. Looks like a bathroom tile. I want to know what Smaug's doing. Smaug's been setting everyone on fire. By everyone I mean Limmy and the wooden duck. Where is Smaug? Buck the duck. There's Smaug. He's still burning the shit out of everyone. Oh, guys, look. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. We need to name this guy immediately, but we need a really good name. I'm gonna hand it over to you. Oh my god, his little thing blows bubbles. He's got a bubble pipe. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. No, not Grandad, not Grandad. Because, you see, if he had just the pipe, fair enough. I could see the argument to call him Grandad. But he's got a top hat. This is one classy gent right here. He won't be defined by his age. He'll be defined by the fact that he's a ruthless capitalist. Oh, there goes Op Art Duck at high velocity. Go on, meat dress. Mark Zuckerberg. No. No, we had one that we could have probably called Mark Zuckerberg. There was a few... Oh my god. I can't believe I've missed all my new favourite ducks appearing. I can't believe it. Oh, there he goes. Man, this game is great. I'm obsessed. It's so good. Alright. Shall we have a naming session? So we've unlocked, we've got the top hat duck, we've got cool glasses duck. I love that. Go on, what we calling him? Oh, we've got, is that a yellow submarine duck? Professor Oak for the wooden duck. I kind of like that. He's on fire all the time, but, no. You know what? He's on fire all the time. I'm gonna call him... Oh, no, am I gonna call him that? Is that funny? I don't know. I'd think it was funny, but I have a really weird sense of humour. It's a yellow submarine duck. I mean... Ringo. I'm gonna call it Wickerman. Yeah, there's quite a lot of ducks that I just can't see on here. 27 badges down, 226 to go. Oh, wow. That's a lot of badges. I mean, 27, you've come... That's 10% of the way, I think. Is there anyone mathsy in the chat? I feel like that's 10% of the way. Or is it... No. 11%? I don't know. I can't do maths to save my life. It's good. You've made good progress. Well done. Alright, yeah, so we've called the wooden duck Wickerman because he's constantly on fire. So's Limmy. Limmy's always on fire and it's really sad. We've got quite a few that still don't have names. 12 or 13%? That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. I'd say so. Not exactly an expert, but hey-ho. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the skeleton duck up here. They're not even my badges, they're my sister's. Dude, hot glue them on. Hot glue them on, she won't know the difference. Leopard print one, Janice. Do you know what? That is a very sort of Janice print. Let's go for it. That's Janice. We've still got... Yeah, Janice from Friends. Yes. I've seen a little bit of Friends. So we've still got to name Red Duck, Propeller Hat Duck, Spotty Duck. Oh, we were going to call it like something bubonic plague related, weren't we? I'm just going to call it Plague. Skeleton Duck. Op Art Duck still needs a name. Daisy's Duck still needs a name. Pink Duck Off Duck still needs a name. Rainbow Duck. Mallard. Tiger Duck. I guess that's just a black duck. I think it still needs a name. Doppler for the one next to Metallica. Jack for the skeleton. Yeah, it's valid. Yeah, let's go. Doppler. I had a rat called Doppler. He was a good boy. He bit the crap out of me. Daffy for the black one. It checks out, yeah. Oh, true. We'd have two Jacks. Hold on. I can fix this, right? So we're going to call this guy Jack, right? I'm going to rename this. Oop. Programming habits coming in. There we go. Now we know who's who. We can distinguish them. Okie dokie. If Jack, then Hold on. Yes. There we go. Isn't there a black one with a black beak? What's Anish Kapoor's enemy called? Oh, that's Stuart Semple. The black one with the black beak isn't actually here. I don't think. Yeah, there's quite a few that just haven't showed up on the list. There's the razor mouse looking one that just ain't here. A few more. The one that look like a PC tower with all the lights and shit just ain't here. I don't rightly know. I guess we don't have naming privileges for those ones. I guess they're not in my collection. Alright, we've still got a few that need names, but... The one with the cap, Inspector Gadget? The top hat guy? Colourful cap on the top row. Oh, him! Propeller cap guy. Could do. Could do. Tommy Cool! Oh. So you guys won't get that reference, but this is perfect. No, not capitals, I'm too excited. It's him. Oh, can I fit the whole thing? I can. I can fit the whole thing. Nice. I can't wait for Half-Life 2, but the AI is self-aware. I'm so excited for it. Alright, so we still got Red Duck to name, Daisy Duck to name, Duck You Duck, Pride Duck, regular old mallard duck, definitely a real duck, tiger duck. I think that's like a cracked surface or marble or something. Magic 8-ball duck. I know what I'm calling that one. Again, this is something most people here wouldn't get except for one person. There we go. Little cyan duck. Still needs a name. Dia de los Muertos duck needs a name. Little classic cartoon style top hat guy and cool shades guy. All need names. Some of these are highlighted pink. I wonder if they're like special ducks that I haven't yet got. Oh well. We'll go back to it and see what shows up. Anyway, back to why I am here. Back to Arcan. Legs. Behold. Behold Legos. Actually, you should totally do Play Me Boys art streams. That'd be really cool. I feel like your followers would be really into it as well. Like, they would go crazy for that shit. And now we know. Oh, see you later, Emma. Have a good night, have a good rest, and I hope work goes well for you in the morning as well. Take it sleazy, dude. Have a good one. But yeah, no, for sure, like, I think your stuff on stream would go down really, really well. And now we know that our internet can handle it. I assume it's not chugging still. That would be very cool. I'd tune in. That'd be really nice to see as well. Back onto the jorts. Back onto a little ditty brush. Oh yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, you know me and you know Ashley, you know our humour, so yeah, it'd be fun. Alright, alright. That pizza is flying away. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that skin tone. I'm gonna new layer there. There we go, start doing his hands. I feel like this one's going to be a lot easier to cut out when I finally print it because I'm going to have a background on it. I still cut all of my stickers by hand at the moment because I'm a broke-ass bitch. I can't afford the fancy pry cuts. But yeah, I'm trying to be more like aware of that when I'm designing stuff now, so I try not to design things that I know will be a pain in the ass to cut out. Because even though the craft knife, I've got proper glides through the vinyl, after a while your fingers get awful sore. You're little pingles. Yeah, just kind of blocking it in at the moment. I'll do some kind of shading. If I ever marry a millionaire, I'll buy you one. Thanks, dude. I know you would. It would make life a lot easier. I'm just going to kind of gradually work up to it. I know I've been saying it for a long time, but yeah, I'm gonna work up to it and then move that down a layer. When it comes, it comes. I think there's I don't even know if a cry cut's technically what I would want. There's a machine called a Brother print and cut, or I think it's called a scan and cut. I don't know, but yeah, it does that job. It basically scans for like outlines, and you can manually adjust as well, and then it'll cut for you. And but it is quite expensive. I think they usually run around 500 quid, so that's a few months away probably, or more than that actually, now that I've kind of gone part-time. But yeah, it's the only awkward thing about going part-time. I'm really gonna... I just use a Gemini and use metal dies for my cards, and yeah, it's crackers. Yeah, they're set shapes, aren't they, is the thing. So, obviously, I'd have to have a way of getting custom, like, die cut things. It's alright, I'll work it out. I mean, I don't produce enough stickers at the moment that it really necessitates having an automatic machine. At the moment, I'm just kind of... I only have, like, 3 Patreon subscribers, so, it's not huge amounts of work. It's one of those, I think it'd definitely justify it when I have more people, if that happens. And I hope it does. Yeah, 'cause the more people I have on there, over time, obviously the easier it gets to do stuff like this. Extra splurge big time on an overbed table for the bedroom. 125 including insurance. Luckily I was given nearly £80 to go to it by the guy who got me the laptop. Oh, that's really decent. That's really handy. Yeah, I guess being able to do stuff from your bed is massively important for you as well. I actually, speaking of the laptop, I'm dying to know, and you don't need to name them on the stream, but is it somebody that I know? Because I've got a feeling I know who it might be. And if I'm right, they are a very good person. Oh, the brother... Oh, fair enough then. Well done to them. I know, like, obviously having a laptop is very important for you, so I was glad to hear that you you managed to get a solution. Here we go. Let's do the t-shirt. I know I said I was going to give him a white t-shirt, and I still am. I'm just going to kind of block it in grey for now, so I know where it is. His name is Chris, lives in Germany with his wife and their ridiculous cute little boy. Oh, that's nice. They live in a really nice part of Germany too. Germany looks gorgeous, like the forests and stuff, and some of the cities look stunning. One day, when I finally have a passport, I might visit. I know you worked there for a while, didn't you, Diana? go. I'm just gonna kind of overstep that mark a little bit. There we go. Alright. Germany is lush. And yeah, he works for Sony, got a huge bonus apparently. If I didn't... Ah, yeah. Hey, you did need a laptop though. It's nice. I like that, you know, when we do well for ourselves and we can kind of put a bit of that towards helping other people, it's always good, isn't it? Right, the pizza box. What colour should I do the pizza box? You know what, I'm going to do it like a dark green, I think. Maybe? Maybe like a dark green? I'm trying to think of all the pizza boxes I've ever seen in my life. Domingo's Pizza. Could do, could do. Would I get sued? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I could do like an Italian flag kind of design. I could do dark green and then like a pop of lighter green for the Italian flag, maybe. Maybe just have like a little stripe up the corner or something. God, I really want pizza now. Why have I done this to myself? Oop, hold on. I don't want to do it on that layer. Oopsie daisy. Ah, is the neighbour going and wandering again? Just ignore him, like. Thank you, Sav. It's still very much in the ugly stage at the moment, but there we go. But it's getting there. Like I say, I'm just kind of blocking the colours out before I put all the light in and details and bits on. So, and this is a slightly more complex drawing than the Brain Frogs one as well. So the layers are all in a really weird order. I'm going to try and move things beneath the pizza box because that's kind of... No. This is why I should name my layers. Here we go. Right, so that's the pizza box. I hear alien sounds again. Are aliens giving us new duckies? Bet you aliens are giving us new duckies. Getting stuff ready for tomorrow's announcement. What time should we put it out? Should we put it to the vote? Yeah, what time should we announce the LK Music gig? Is this for the April gig? I tend to sort of think like sort of 6 PM, 7 PM is usually good because I think a lot of people are sort of, you know, getting ready to go to gigs and they're sort of checking their phones and stuff. Scrolling through Facebook while they're waiting for things to happen. That's just my logic. Gonna name layers as I find them. Jorts. I like a good pair of jorts. On with Nikki again tomorrow night too. Oh, of course you are. Yeah, I'll try and tune into that. Gosh, Nikki really loves you. That's handy. That is on Radio Northwich, isn't it? Talking about all the upcoming gigs coming up on the local scene. Right, I'm going to take that grey. I'm going to use it for the back sort of part of the little flying pizza table. Oh no, the tiny little pizza gnomes have lost their furniture.
January 10th, 1992. A container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma,
If I owned a
Washington,
pizza
loses
place,
12
I'd supply
containers
pizza
aboard.
chairs
One
with the
of them
pizza
sets
table.
loose thousands of tiny yellow
Those little,
birds.
little garden chair looking dudes.
The currents carry the ducks all over the world.
Not the table, the vintage mahogany. There it goes.
Turning this
There
place
it
bell
fucking
into an
goes. It's
accidental
gone. They wanted that as
So
well.
from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information
They
today.
didn't want to go to Space IKEA. They figured this was easier.
I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
Space Sweden's just too far away. Oh, nice. Ian Forrester, yeah. The borrowers would appreciate that, Kels. The borrowers don't live in space, I don't think. Oh, hold on. I didn't want to create that layer. That can go back in the bin where it belongs. This game has really nice music. Oh my god. I know I've said that a few times already, but it's quite enjoyable. Ah yeah, Penterfest weekend, still be highlighting that. What colour should the guy's hair be? Should we give him a crazy hair colour? He looks like he'd have a crazy hair colour. A little bit sort of punkish, isn't he? Purple? I like purple. You're welcome, Sav. It's been nice having you. It's been really nice everyone tuning in. I was kind of like a little bit worried I was going to... Do we want to give him Italy hair? Do we really want to give him Italy hair? Do you know what? I'll do it. Half purple, half blue. How's that? You have a little half and half jobby going on. Purple with blue tips? Yeah, we could do. We could do. That's the table in it. Right, okay, let's get another layer there. I'll do purple and blue. No, I've not dyed my hair in a long ass time. It's just been kind of like blonde. But like not a good blonde now. It's the roots are a little bit crazy. This is the Italian Senate every other day. Just having their pizza stolen by aliens, man. No wonder the country's not okay. No wonder the trains don't run on time. Always chasing their pizza down. We're gonna go for a dark blue or a bright blue? I think maybe, like... Maybe, like a bluish on the roots. Oh, we're going bright. Alright, we're going bright. It's got bright blue roots. Just gonna blend that up a teeny little bit. I love that colour combo. That's a really nice colour combo. That'd wash straight out of my hair. I do have some blue dye still, like dark blue, but I don't really feel ready to go back blue because it was such a pain in the hole to get out of my hair the first time. But I still want to kind of carry on going around the colour wheel, so I think I'll probably just finish off my pink and then go orange next. Cool. Right, that's the skin. I'm going to just temporarily take the opacity down on... In fact, first I'll put it back up, pick that colour, and go down. Just so I can start kind of picking out the details of his face. I'm going to take a darker version. Yeah, I'm so excited to go orange. I've got big plans for orange. I've had them for a while. I really want to get a Heinz Beans t-shirt. And then just wear it with bright orange hair. Right, there we go. So let's just kind of draw the guy's face in and his chin line and stuff. And then we can kind of start. Kel's beans. Oh yeah, Diana, you're not a beans enjoyer, are you? Valid. Can't believe your parents ruined the food of the gods for you. I love a bit of cheesy beans on toast, me. It's been a while since I've had that. I mean, I can believe it knowing your parents. They're not good people. Can't believe I nearly glitter bombed them that one time. They would have deserved it, but I really didn't want it to like come back on your head, so I thought, maybe not. Oh, they would have fully deserved it. Beans on toast, British pizza. That's a thing. You can get that in Iceland, can't you? See, the thing is, I love beans on toast. Cheesy beans on toast. Cheese, beans, toast. I think they go together really well. I just can't see it on pizza. I don't know. I think pizza's fine without that, you know. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna undo that. He's got an open mouth, so I'm gonna just take the pepperoni colour. He's gonna have a pepperoni mouth. Maybe he ate a little bit before the Marcianitos showed up, you know. Give him a little tongue. Just a lighter red there. Saved a slice. He did it. He did it. There we go. And then... shall I give him a gold chain? I think a gold chain would be fun. I want to go for sort of a... Gold's always a colour I really stress about doing, and then when I do it really well. It's a funny one. I'll bring the density of the paint up a wee bit as well. There we go. I was talking about the Chester camping trip, Ashley, before, when my wheel ended up Pringle shaped. And how that hopefully won't happen now. I've got a much more lightweight tent. I'm very excited. The best of times, the worst of times. It was honestly such a nice time. I just could have done without the Shropshire Union Canal fucking my shit up, you know. Yeah, it was really a time. But it was nice though. I was saying how nice it was just kind of like listening to the, you know, the airfield in the distance and the cows mooing and stuff and just sitting, eating pot noodles in the sun. It was pretty boss. I had a very good time.
You are going into the future.
Wish I could take Patricia camping. Like, I wish I could persuade her into a, like, little ride on, I don't know, like a cat sidecar or something. Oh, we just had an achievement. Aliens abducted me, I'll send a postcard. What is happening? What is happening in Duckland? Let's have a look. What have we got going on? Ooh, shit's popping. Oh, yo! There's the computer tower duck. Oh, we've got like a don't know what's going on here. Oh! Dios mio, there he is. He's the pizza thief. He's the pizza thief. Gene Simmons is back. Just Rose and Jack there at the bottom. If Jack, then dead. Oh, sorry Ashley, you can't spam caps apparently. I've not set Nightbot up properly, so that, and he doesn't like it when you spam emotes either. Limmy and Wickerman are still on fire. OG Ducky's having a nice time down in the bottom pool. Rose is still dead. Plague and Daffy are vibing. Smaug's doing a drive-by burning. Oh, no, he stopped. He stopped. It's fine. Metallica's just hanging out. Daffy also just hanging out. Limmy on fire. So new ones we have... I've not seen the alien yet. Let's have a look at the collection, actually. Collectione. Oh, the alien's there. Top row's all full now. Second row's all full. Third row's all full. We knew those ones anyway. Cow duck. We've got a cow duck. Speaking of cows. Oh, look at that. So we've got our little, like, polygon duck here. We've got a shiny burnished brass gold duck. Yeah, got a few new ones. I think not many new ones. I think I count 1, 2, 3, 4 that I don't recognise. And the others aren't in the other collections? No, I think they are... Oh! We found them. Okay, so these aren't DLC. So Many Ducks, Duck Addiction, and Ducks Please are, I think, extra. So, Diana, you'll have them. I won't, because I only got the base game. But, yeah. Special ducks. We've got Gamer Duck. We've got Razor Mouse Duck. We've got, PC Tower Duck. So yeah, I didn't scroll all the way to the specials, so yeah, there we go. Poor Limmy, he's having a time. So what do you say for Spore then next stream? Because I don't want to just always do art streams. I really enjoy doing art streams. Oh, was there more arrows? Okay, let's have a check. Collection, Placid Duck, special events. Oh, I see. Just events, okay. Obviously today, I just bought this game today, so I think I've not encountered any events yet. I'll keep an eye out though. Yeah, fun little game. But yeah, next stream, I think I'll do a Spore stream. I'll give it a go. We'll revive the mighty douche nozzle empire, and we'll go toe to toe with the Grox. Yeah, go piss, girl. I think it's one of those, like, I would like to try and completely obliterate the Grox. The thing about Spores, the Grox have like 2,400 planets to get through, and that takes a long time. It's easy if you have a certain glitched item or think like a modded item, but with the base game you can't do it. So whether I'd maybe just mod that item to make it easier, and then we just go on a massive crusade and annihilate the Grox once and for all, because it was always my dream to completely wipe them out. But one thing I know for sure is that they will have the silliest walks, the dudes I come up with. pizza box. God, I'm getting proper hungry now. I actually think I'll have to scram before I go to bed. And I don't normally like to do that because I wake up feeling like I'm going to puke fire, but I think it's necessary. Maybe just something light like a bowl of cereal or something. Or I'll eat the cat. What could possibly go wrong? I'll just scram Patricia. She does look cute enough to eat. Alright. I need to do his chain as well. I think I'll give him a gold thingio chain like his... Let's make his jorts slightly transparent. Oh, I did something on the wrong layer there. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. If I merge it down, it'll be okay. It's cool. Yeah, I'm proper peckish now. Oh my god, I used to have a pair of those pants, and tragically they didn't fit me. Mum bought me them, and yeah, I was just too big for them. Mine were black with pink stitching. They were so fucking cool. I was heartbroken when they wouldn't fit around my mighty cheeks. Giving up on the Mammoth Badge Mountain for tonight. Might get some... I don't know what that means. But cool. You've done a good job. You've done a really good job. I mean... Yeah, that's a lot of stitching. I assume all by hand as well. What layer did I accidentally do that on? Ah, okay. Move that down. Merge it down. Nope. I'll bring that up and then merge that down. There we go. Alright, sick. Yeah, no, those pants were the coolest. The pain though when you, it was a rainy day and you like dragged the hems like through, I don't know what layer is that, that's the knees. Well, I can merge that down onto the skin actually, there we go. Right, socks. So I was renaming my layers because I was an idiot and didn't name them. Ah, Wonderweb. Yeah, I think Wonderweb would be a really good shout. I would, honestly, I wouldn't kill yourself over it. Oh, hold on. That layer is the pizza table. Learn from my mistakes. If you ever want to do digital art, name your fucking layers. I normally do. But, like I say, I've been so busy focusing on, like, chatting and drawing at the same time, and then switching to duck cam, so it's been a bit to follow. Cool. It's shaping up. Let's do the UFO. Alright, so UFO. First, I'm gonna do the lights. It's one thing I'm dreading when I finally start to work on a battle jacket is all the stitching, because I do want to do it like stitched. But I might even just get Wonderweb for some stuff, depending. I really want to like cover it in studs as well. But I want to find a nice, reputable shop that sells them that isn't Amazon, because fuck Amazon, frankly. I want to be one of those dickheads that gave Ashley a puncture that one time. Cool.
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature
I
minime
wish
di
I
questa
understood
notte,
Spanish.
le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con
wish I knew
valori
what
di
this lady was
primato del
going on
freddo.
about.
Meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud d'Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia,
Coloring
eccola per mostrarvi.
El
Il gran
Marcianito.
freddo, il
Yeah, no, that's
gelo,
all
ma
I
il
need.
tutto secco,
If I
per
hear El
dire.
Marcianito,
Qualche
I know I'm
barocco
in
di
danger.
costia
And I
sulla
also
pianura
maybe
padana,
need
il
to
cielo
pin
sereno,
down some little
l'acqua
alien
activa.
bastards and make them watch
Poi
Independence
praticamente
Day.
dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario
Here we
estremamente
go.
complesso che adesso, prima di
Fill
mostrarvi il
that
quadro
in.
europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema, anche se è
I'll
previsto per
do
domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate
name this layer.
che questo sembra
Bottom. Is it defo Spanish though? They keep mentioning stuff I recognise as to do with Italy. Do you know what? It could be. I don't fucking know. My ignorant ass is like, it's all the same. Isn't Italy just long Spain? Isn't Italy just Spain, but really long? Spain is spicy Italy. It is. It is. They're like the chorizos. I love chorizo. That's so nice. Yeah. Spain is like if you took Italy, right, and you rolled it up into a little ball, and all that flavour's like compacted into the same sort of space. Even though I think Spain, like, landmass-wise, is actually bigger than Italy, but shh, I know geography, shut up. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm big brain boy. Yeah, I think this will be the last bit of art I do tonight. It's a bit more of a complex sort of composition, so but that's fine. Let's do the little grey fellas. Aliens. I'm sorry, I just love this guy so much. I just love him. He's having a great time. He knows what he's doing. He's vibing. Yeah, they're pretty scary, man. They're pretty scary. Should send this to Joel and be like, what if, though? Next time you go out into the Swedish wilderness to get pizza. He's just having a good time, isn't he? He knows what's coming, he's excited for pizza. He's so excited. Right, I'm gonna take this pepperoni / mouth colour. Ooh, enjoy. What pasta did you get?
Poco nuvoloso variabile da fascia centrale, peggioramento sulle regioni nord-occidentali, in estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno
tongue colour. Do you know what? That could be Italian. I'm sure I just heard one of them say arrivederci. Twitch can pry minute aliens out of my cold dead hands, okay? They can fucking come for them. I'll die on this hill. They don't need pants. Beef ragu with a side of courgette fries, a tiramisu pud, and a free portion of calamari. Ooh. I'd go for the ragu and the tiramisu. Courgette fries and the calamari, definitely no. But hey, sounds like a good spread, that. Oops. Courgette's a funny one. Like, I've enjoyed it when I've kind of grated it into other stuff. Oh shit, wrong layer. Yeah, I did it once. I grated some courgette into pasta bolognese because I was like, I need to get some more vegetables in my life. I am probably going to get scurvy and die. It was okay. It wasn't massively overpowering, so... Yeah, it was, alright. I'm actually gonna slightly tweak this. Bring it in a little bit. He had a big old Jay Leno chin on him. Grey Leno. It's him. He's real. I only had calamari once. Couldn't remember if I liked it and figured, why not as a freebie? I do like it, apparently. Hey, win. It's always good when you get something for free and then you don't actually like it. It's like, oh, what do I do with this shit now? But hell yeah. I will give him butt cheeks. The flamingo's blocking the slide again. Is he? Back to duck cam. Let's sort the shit out. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Can I reset? Alright, tell you what. We're going to save. We're going to quickly go back to main menu. We're going to resume. How does the flamingo keep getting into the water? Does anyone, like... has anyone clocked it when it's happened? Has a duck knocked him in? The fire guy. Oh, Smaug. Absolute weapon he is. Oh! Oh, look! Rose and Jack are a bit closer together. They might have patched up their differences. You might say their relationship is smooth sailing from here on out. Oh, here comes Smaug. Oh, that's a point. Where's Limmy? Limmy needs to stay away. Is that a duck with a knife? Have we got a duck with a knife now? Oh, hold on. I can activate. Dear Lord. I think this might be my favourite. I know I've said that about 20 other ducks, but, like... I think this is my favourite. Murder homo? No, Diana. I know what you meant. You meant murder hobo. It's alright, it happens. Oh, Ringo's. Ringo's going, he's zooming. Oh yeah, he's got a little propeller. How many puns can we get before you end the stream? I'll certainly give it a go. I'll go for it. I know a few puns. Oh, Ringo's underwater. Oh, I can't click him while he's underwater. Tommy Culotta's just kind of flying. Oh shit. I love that. Go, Tommy, go. Oh no, Tommy, no! Tommy! How far does he go before he disappears? I think we should follow Tommy for a while. He's out. I feel like of all the Beatles to get the zoomies, it would definitely be Ringo. I feel like of any of the Beatles to commit war crimes, it would also be Ringo. Not gonna lie, he's got that energy. Tommy's really going for it. I'm curious to see how far he can go before, there he goes. He sort of like crashes down and swims for a bit and then he flies for a bit. Yeah, Ringo would for sure commit war crimes. Oh, I think we've lost Tommy. He's gone. See you, Space Cowboy, indeed. He's gone to a better place. Tommy Culotta. He's gone to heaven. He'll be back. I feel like Jack and Rose are the sort of constant. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, it's Buck the Duck's launching himself across the pool again. Limmy's not on fire now. That's good. Smaug's getting alarmingly close to him is the only thing. Oh god. Oh god. We've got to protect Limmy at all costs. That's right, Ringo, knock him to safety. Where's Smaug? I've not got eyes on him. Smaug? Where is Smaug? There's Smaug. Oh shit. Knife Duck Quackstabber. Yes. That's the Knife Duck we're calling him, Quackstabber. Where is he? Limmy, be safe. Be safe, my boy. Why did I just point at the screen to show you Smaug? I've been doing that all night. I've been pointing at the screen like, look at this. And then I'm like, they can't see my finger. Why am I doing this? It's fine. Easy enough done, innit? It's almost like we're right in the room together. Here comes Jack, who is dead because he's a skeleton, but not dead because he's not if Jack, then dead. If that made any sense to anyone on here. Man, I'm just feeling really worried for Limmy. I'm feeling very concerned for Limmy. If you punch the screen, we feel it. Oh god. Limmy. Limmy, no. Limmy, yes. Where's Wickerman? Oh, Wickerman's well safe. Wickerman's down in the other pool. Oh, Ringo's got the zoomies again. We're still not named Top Hat Guy. Strong Scrooge McDuck vibes, but I feel like that's kind of obvious, you know. I feel like it'd be fun to replace the radio station in this game with some of the radio stations from GTA, but I would get I'd get copyright struck if I did that. Unless I did the Unhinged talk show ones, they're quite fun. I'm gonna go back to the art stream, but we'll I assume it cycles through the ducks when you're idle, but we'll keep an eye on Limmy. Hopefully he doesn't end up back on fire again. Oh, hold on, no, we will keep an eye on Limmy. Ah. Right, okay. If I get eyes on Limmy again. There he is, okay. Primordial. What about him, sorry? No, Limmy! Limmy! Limmy's on fire again! No. Never mind, guys, it happened. Now it's just Wicker Man that he's gonna get. I'm not emotionally attached to Wicker Man, though, it's fine. If only there were water. I know, if only there was water. Limmy could put himself out. If only there was a fireman called Buck the Duck who could save him. Instead of unnecessarily spraying cow duck with water. Oh, there goes Ringo. Replace the Yo! Replace the station with Primordial. We could do that. We could do that. I'm sure there'd be a way, you know. Would that not, I don't know, would that get me into, not necessarily into trouble, but would it be a bit shitty of me to, like, you know, don't listen to Primordial on actual Primordial, listen to Primordial on this stupid ass duck stream that I'm doing? Don't know. Limmy, God rest your soul. We tried so hard, by which I mean we didn't try at all. Smell got you. Ah well. We'll go back to Arkham for a little bit, and then I'll probably, in the next half an hour maybe, sort of wrap it up, because I'm getting a bit tired, and I'm also hungry. But I have had a really good time. I've had a really nice night. I think bringing in the duck stream was actually like a really last minute thing that I had an epiphany this morning. I was like, oh, I should do like something idle in the, you know, in the background, and I think the duck stream really worked. If I could find other like idle games that are of similar sort of caliber as well, that'd be really good, so we could change it up a bit. And I do want to put Cat Cam in as well. There we go, look at his little booty cheeks. Man's caked, and he's about to have pizza too. What a time for this day. This has been good, help kept me grounded tonight. Thanks, Kelvin. Oh, anytime, dude. Anytime, you know, you're always welcome. This is not the last, now that I know my internet can actually withstand it, because we're not on that literally 35-year-old cable anymore. There will be more streams. Keep your eyes peeled. I want to have that cake and eat it too, you feel me? Man, I understand. I understand. I understand. We're all going to hell here, it's fine. He's just having the time of his life. But if I was about to receive free pizza courtesy of random chump, I'd be thrilled as well. Please stream more. Yes, this has really helped. Anxiety's still high, but I'm doing so much better. Thank you. Oh, I'm like, it's nice to know I'm helping people. Like. And for the low price of one Twitch sub, I will come and fist fight your boss. No, I'm joking, I won't do that. Last game downloading on Steam. Whoop. Hey, winner, winner. You love to see it. It'll be nice to have your laptop back, won't it? Because it's like, very important. When I reformatted mine a little while ago in an attempt to fix the jet plane takeoff sound that it sometimes does. Didn't work, but beside the point. That sort of day or so where I was just kind of reinstalling everything and getting all my settings back, and I wasn't able to use it the way I normally would, just sucked so bad. It's still not fully there. I think the reason it goofed up before when I was trying to start the stream was because I hadn't installed some necessary drivers. That was probably on me. But yeah, it is very important to have your devices all ready to go. Crack my eraser out, do that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. But yeah, definitely Spore stream at some point. Sonic Adventure stream. I've got to play Sonic Adventure. It was incredibly bad timing for the motherboard to go, has to be said. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a huge relief to know I'll be able to game again. I need to commit digital murder. Ah, yeah, valid. A little bit of Skyrim. Oh, gotta do his hat as well. He needs his I kind of really want to give him the multicolored Tommy Coolata hat now. I think I'm gonna have to do it in honor of our boy. In honor of our boy, God rest his soul. I'm just gonna take the yellow off the pizza. I think I'll use colours I've kind of already got. Tommy Coolata hat. So we're gonna have to draw a little propeller onto it, aren't we? I would unironically wear one of these. Download drip for next year. Let's go. Tommy Coolata hat. Little propeller helmet going on. Josh has style. He's a really stylish man. It's really funny. I mean, my other 2 Patreon subs aren't actually here today. I think Kit has work. Sean just said he might not be able to make it, but they're going to receive this and be like, what the fuck? And half of the decisions, like artistic decisions I made on this sticker were done by stream. But I like that. I really like that, giving you guys input. You know, it's it takes some of the decision fatigue off my head for sure. But I'm not going to do the same green as the thing quite. I'll do like a nice bright green. It's going to look slightly different anyway. Only the dopest motherfuckers wear them. Is right. Can't wait to get this sticker. Can't wait to see it on people's things. I really like seeing my work in physical form, like on people's stuff. I'm sure half my D&D crew have my stickers on their stuff now. I'm going to change that yellow. I'm going to go for a more primary yellow. I just think it looks a bit dull compared to the other colours. Microsoft Windows hat. You do have to decorate your new laptop. Let's go for a more primary yellow. Let's have it. Oh. It is literally like the Windows logo. Oh my god. I got his Windows 98 hat. Take that red over that way a tiny little bit as well, I think. There we go. Ooh. What colour should the, I know how to answer this. We need to look at our boy for inspiration. Let's return to Duckcam for just a second. Is he back, is the question. Is Tommy Coolata back? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Has he come back? Can't see him, unfortunately. Oh, Moss Dungeon. There he goes. Yo. See, the thing is, because of the nature of Tommy Coolata, he could be anywhere. He could be flying. He could be in heaven. He could be in space. We don't know. There goes Poe. Wickerman got by Smaug at some point. I didn't see it happen, but it happened. Oh no, Limmy's on fire still. Casper's going for a roll. Oh, Casper's gone. I think Casper's gonna keep rolling. Oh. Yeah. No. Oh. Oh, is he rolling back? Or is he just gonna stay there? I think he's just gonna stay there. Yeah, so it's okay. We can check Tommy's. Oh, it's just a black bill. That's fine. That's fine. What about back to art stream?
When kids are hungry, it's always Maggie. So fast to cook and fast to eat.
There we go. In fact, I'm gonna do like a dark grey, I think. I don't really like using black unless absolutely necessary.
Torino, -10, Cuneo, -12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud d'Italia, ha prevalso un aumento sulla
There we go.
Calabria.
I think that'll do.
Adesso direi di passare
He also
immediatamente
needs
alle immagini del satellite Meteosat
propellers.
sull'Italia. Ecco,
Oh,
potremmo
disappointing
starvi.
tiramisu.
Il Gran Freddo,
That
il gelo, ma
sucks.
il tutto secco, potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno.
Sorry to hear that.
Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la
Gonna use the same kind of grey for
che adesso,
the
prima di
propellers as
mostrarvi il
well.
quadro
There we
europeo,
go.
io desidero darvi lo schema, anche se previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate oggi...
Weirdly grainy. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. I really like tiramisu. It's been a while since I've had it. I think that's pretty much all the base colours now blocked in. If I just collapse that. There we go, yeah, so obviously I'm gonna make that slightly transparent. Don't need the sketch anymore, that can go. There we go. And then the texture that is, and it doesn't have that nice tiramisu taste. Oh, that sucks. I hate when food's disappointing. I'm gonna save this. It's been a little while since I've saved it. Let's just quickly... I'll put yours back onto duck cam while I do this. Who have we got? Little cartoony fella. Oh, cheers guys. Yeah, it's shaping up. It's taken a little while. Like I say, this one's a little bit more complicated. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Let's give that a save. There we are. I lost the backs off of one of my earplugs yesterday for the first ever time. At some point in the night I woke up. Is there a tie-dye duck? Oh no, let's look. Oh, yes! Yeah, Charlie Chaplin for the black and white one's a good shout, actually. But yeah, so I woke up and one of the little rubber backs had fallen off of my plugs for the first ever time, so I scrambled to try and find it. It's probably lost. It'll get hoovered up at some point. Luckily I bought spares, so I was able to like replace it, but yeah. I hope I don't lose the spare. Yo, is that... Hold on. Who that? Oh, that's the polygon duck. Right, okay, so we've got graffiti duck. Alright, so we've got, I'm gonna name you're Chaplin. We've got a graffiti duck, we've got a tie-dye, like psychedelic tie-dye duck. They need names. Still haven't named the alien. Oh well, we're gonna call it Marcianito. Marcianito. We've got the red one, needs a name. We've got the daisy duck, needs a name. Duck U needs a name. Rainbow duck needs a name. Mallard. Yo, duck collection complete, you're right. Holy shit. Have we got all the specials? Oh, we've still only got 3 out of however many of Psyduck. I like that. I dubbed these Psyduck. I dubbed these Psyduck. Hell yeah. We're so close. We've only got a few of the specials left to get. They might pop up on another stream. I think I will have to treat myself to the expansions because this is like a really fun little thing to have running in the background when I'm doing art and stuff. Very enjoyable. How's everyone doing? Is that Ringo at the bottom of the water? Just sort of... Oh, he's back. He's fine. He's fine. I was like, do we need a lifeguard? flamingo staying out of trouble. The palm tree float's not coming yet. Oh, here comes B&Q and as of yet unnamed cool glasses guy Duck. Here comes Psyduck. Here comes Metallica. Here comes John Cena. It's like B&Q's going for another go. He does, yeah, I think he does. He just kind of keeps like yeeting himself out of the water and then going back down. Buck to Duck. Why can't you turn that energy on Limmy? Where is he? He's down there. He's still on fire. Smaug is just a knob. He's such a knob. Oh. Oh, that's cute. It's a cherry blossom duck. I keep thinking it was just plain like cyan, but it's oh god, Quackstabber nearly came in for his guts. I pointed again. Good going, Diana. No, same. Hard same. I keep pointing at my screen and being like, oh yeah. Y'all can't see that because I've not got a camera yet. Maybe one day. Quackstabber going for the kidneys. Oh, there's the graffiti duck. Hanging out with Doppler. Ooh. Okay. Let's not. Bully. Oh, Casper's making a return! He's nearly there. Duck off is floating back towards the tube. One thing I really want to do at some point is a Minecraft stream. I've talked to Ashley about this before, but oh yeah, Hatsumomo! I've read that book, it's good. Ages ago. But yeah, me and Ashley have been talking about like doing a Minecraft stream because we have a realm. We've had it for over a year now. We've built quite a few things on it, and I'm quite proud of what we've done so far, to be honest. A few of our pals have joined in and done various things, but I think a lot of them are hesitant to carry on playing because I think they feel like they're getting in the way of what we've done. I don't feel like that remotely. I want them to kind of take up as much space as they want to build some really cool stuff. But yeah, it'd be nice to do like a little realm tour of what we've done over the year. Show you all the mad shit we've got. Things that we've built, things our friends have built. It'd be really nice to kind of like collaborate with some people too, like people who were on the realm, if they wanted to hop on Discord one day and, you know, do a stream with me and stuff and have more of us chatting. That'd be really nice. Because as much as like I really do love just kind of chatting to you guys on my own, it's nice to have conversation with you know, bounce off of other people who were there kind of verbally with you as well, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, it'd just be a really nice idea. But yeah, just to show off all the crazy stuff we've done. OG Ducky, doing good. Oh, that's the pause. I was going to tab to a new Rose still underwater. Plugway is just vibing. Metallica is shining. Daffy's gonna get soaked. So is Meat Dress, actually. Oh, the snow's on as well. Schloop. May for the Day of the Dead Duck. Also, I think the neighbour just fell up the stairs. FFS. Oh. He's certainly an interesting creature, your neighbour. I don't think he's gonna last long there if he keeps this up, you know. Oh, there goes Trip. Trip's on a trip. Right, let's go back to ye old art stream for a while, I think. I think I will probably go to about 11:30, then I think I'll call it, because he be sleepy. Let's take a darker grey for the hatch there. Where's my pen? There it is. But yeah, no, it's been a really fun time. I'm very glad that everything's kind of worked out tech-wise, apart from the obvious, like, the goof at the start with the driver. It's been nice. I'm gonna put a little bit of a green glow inside the, it's gonna kind of green and blend it out a wee bit. Slightly bigger brush, there we go. Yeah, it'd be nice, and maybe see other people kind of joining in as well would be really cool. Obviously there's never any pressure, I'm always just happy to kind of just vibe and do things, and yeah. I'll layer on top of the UFO bottom. You can play Cards Against Humanity online. You certainly can. That'd be really funny. I'd love that. Like, join, have a few pals join in with that. Jackbox as well. Jackbox is always quite good with friends. That's quite enjoyable. I think I should be banned from playing Jackbox. I tend to wipe the floor with everybody. I'm just too fucking funny. What can I say? I remember playing it with, I think it was Potsy, Megan, Elliot, and I think, Diana, were you there as well? And I just completely smashed everyone. Open hatch. Okay, so let's open H. Slightly bigger brush for that, I think. I'm trying to think of other things that I've wanted to stream for a long time.
January 10th, 1992, a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12
some more classic Sega stuff, like Mega Drive stuff. Quite easy to get, like, on Mega Drive collections and things, but I'd like to do some of my favourite, like, I'd love to do...
So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an...
I'd love to do Beyond Oasis, kind of like the Sega Mega Drive's answer to The Legend of Zelda. Quite a fun game. That was probably the game that got me into RPGs. Like an open world exploration stuff, because, you know, it's like a map you can explore to your heart's content. It's got a few dungeons that you can just go back and forth in if you want. You go hunting treasures and finding spirits and stuff. It's really fun. I watch with Jackbox. It's been a few times. It's always you and Megan who win. Yeah. Yeah, we are a force to be reckoned with, me and Megan, on Jackbox. No, it's good fun though. It's always a good laugh. Yeah, so I only got into The Legend of Zelda with, kind of with Twilight Princess, but mainly with Breath of the Wild. I'm a very late sort of, late comer to the Zelda series. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom at the moment. I absolutely adore it. I don't often spend money on AAA titles these days because they're just so expensive. But, yeah, worth it. Worth the 70 quid I spent on it. Oh, yeah, so other little indie games maybe. I could play Stardew Valley, that's a given. Potion Permit is another one that I really like, quite Stardew Valley-esque. You basically, like, make potions, heal the townsfolk. They all hate your guts for some reason. They just don't trust you, basically. The classic, you know, you have to move in and, like, fix the town and build relationships with people. It's a little rough around the edges compared to Stardew, but still enjoyable. I really like it. What else? There's Calico, a game I played recently. Ashley will attest, it's quite a funny game. The physics are very entertaining, but I will not spoil that because I want to play that on stream for you. But you run a cat cafe. I've been playing it as kind of like research for my personal little game dev project that I've got going on. Yeah, recommend, big enjoy. I'm gonna merge that down and then start. I think the way this is going, I'm probably gonna have to finish this on a separate stream maybe, or off stream, because my brain is starting to shut down a wee bit. This is way past my bedtime, actually. Such an old fart. I'm like used to being in bed at 10 p.m. What's a brain? Allegedly a brain is let me just open it. Allegedly a brain is one of those things, but pink. But yeah, no, what is sleep? See, I'm well acquainted with sleep. My sleep hygiene's pretty good. Generally, like I'm quite good at getting to sleep, staying asleep. Until the cat decides to come and eat cardboard in my room at 3 in the morning. Because she's a knobhead. But I love her. I would die for her. Sleep is a myth. It does exist, trust me. I had a rough time trying to sleep when we had all those storms a few months back, because that cable I was talking about before, the 30-odd-year-old one, it's like snapped. So it's kind of hanging down the front of the house. And whenever we have a storm, it like swings wildly and just slaps against my window. It's really annoying. Aye. Love the little quacking music. Whew. Oh lord, can that not be removed? Sounds a little dangerous. It's not like powered or connected to anything, I don't think. It's just incredibly annoying when I'm trying to, like, you know, even just chill out and sleep. It startles me. It's quite loud when it hits the window. I did mention to my boss, I was like, I'm gonna get a ladder and just go up and cut it down. He's like, oh, don't do that, you'll die. He needs me alive. But it is quite annoying. It is really old. It's not hooked up to anything anymore. I think maybe one of the pigeons that's like invaded our attic or something has like snapped it, because yeah, it's... It is, Oh yeah, hold on. I'm doing this on the wrong layer. I want to actually work on the lights layer itself. So I can blend it a bit easier. Yeah, I'm convinced we have attic pigeons. I hear things at night scuffling around up there. Pigeons. Just chilling. Chilling out with the vintage Tesco uniform we had up there. I think we binned that, actually. There was also what looked like an old wardrobe. The people who lived here left this house in a state. It was a mess. Not much better now, like, but... Oh, you guys have pigeons in your roof too? Same, probably. I guess they just get in, like... through, like, a crack in the shingles or whatever, and just make themselves a little home. Oops. There we go. Let's get this highlight here. Right. Give it another 10 minutes, and then I'll go get some scran. I think I will. I'll get something that's easy on my stomach, and I'll get my head down for the night, I think. Yeah, hopefully people have enjoyed, and hopefully people will come back for some more. Good time. We'll finish these off, these art stickers, and maybe play some other stuff. There we go. Highlights. Food is all we need. You are right. I should probably do like the sky layer that I was talking about as well. I'm gonna do like a really sort of deep midnight blue, almost black, not quite black. Nice big brush. I'm just gonna kind of daub it on there. Ooh, that's gonna choke. Hold on. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. Hell yeah. Little alien fellas. I might actually make the whole illustration a little bit smaller as well in a bit. Just to kind of, so I can fit a little bit more blue around the aliens, give them a bit more breathing room, so they're not just kind of crammed in there at the top, you know? I'm not gonna bother doing the guy's feet, I'm just gonna kind of have it cut off around sort of here. But, yeah. It's coming together. It's really coming together. Bit by bit. Go. And then, obviously, I can add some highlights, like lighting effects around the edge of the beam as well. Once, just to kind of like make it look less flat, more like light and not just like green spaghetti that's raining down on this poor man's head. Because it has that vibe at the moment. It does look a bit like green spagooters. I can do that now. I think I'll do that as part of the sky layer because it'll blend in with the blue a little bit. Oh, actually, or not, because a slightly smaller brush that's not encroaching too much. It's gonna look great on the laptop. Yeah, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, I'd like to like do requests as well, like a request art stream. That'd be quite fun, a good way of engaging with people too. Instead of it just being me like, here's what I'm gonna draw and y'all are gonna like it, you know. Just something a bit more like you guys can choose. There we go. So just give it a little bit more of like a glow. What is this absolutely cursed radio station on the Duck game? We'll check in on that once more before I go. In fact, since it's like 23, 24 now where I am, I'm gonna save this. The Beatles 2. The thrilling sequel to the Beatles. It was a bit cursed, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, duck cam. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we're on cool guy at the moment. Hell yeah. Do a little check, see what our specials... No, no more specials. Right, let's just quickly tab through them. There's the brassy man. Lebowski! That's a really good name! I love that film. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh yeah, I was gonna name the little cherry blossom one, Hatsumomo. I think that's this one. No, that's this one. Here we go. So we have got a cyan one. That's right, isn't it? It's Hatsumomo. Okie dokie. I kind of, you know what? Kind of similar. Riffing on Lebowski. I'm gonna call him the dude. Because that's just the pure essence of Lebowski, isn't it? The dude. Alright. We have acquired many ducks. We have named many more ducks. Still got quite a few specials to get, and I will pick up the expansions for next time I do a art/duck stream. But yeah, it's been a really good time. I've had a nice time just chilling with some ducks, with some art, with some pals. We'll definitely do this again. I think I could probably get away with a couple of streams a week. Just the situation at the moment. I'm obviously now part-time at my regular job, so I think I could get away with, say, Sunday and a Tuesday, probably, if that's cool with people. I'll try and get like an actual game together for Tuesday. I'll see what I've got. I'll look through my library and put something together. But yeah, it's been a great time. Thank you all for coming in and chatting. Gives me plenty to talk about as well. I really appreciate it. And if I could leave you guys with one word of wisdom tonight, one phrase of wisdom. Ooh, zooming in on the... what is your wisdom? What is your wisdom, graffiti duck? What's he say on him? It's all just tags, isn't it? The radio did just call us super dummies. Yeah, I don't know. Stay safe. Drink some water. Take your meds if you need them. Take your vitamins. And, yeah, don't eat the yellow snow, I guess. Yeah, take care. Love yous all. Bye.